And we're live.
Oh yes, it is Saturday night, Sunday morning, Saturday afternoon. What time is it in Hawaii?
What year is it?
Hey! What's going on, beautiful people? We are definitely getting ready for another Linux Gamecast Weekly. We just wrapped up the pre-super shows and live audio and video. That's the thing. Hey, if you're just tuning in, this is the live recording for episode 417. We've been doing this for a minute, so sit
3
back,
weeks away, man.
hide
3
your
weeks
adults,
away.
and we're going to take a little ride over the next 3.5 to 4 hours to record 1 hour of content for our main show. We encourage you to, when you're not retching in horror or otherwise on the floor in discomfort, attempt to participate with through Discord or Twitch. Is the IRC bridge up and running?
Is it?
I don't know.
It is. It is.
The Twitch
next year was
bridge
supposed-
is...
That's Twitch. It's the same. It's the same process though, but whatever. Oh,
Whatevs.
let me SSH into a machine for a minute. As I look through my command history for the thing because I don't want to type it in again.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Then you get to parts in your bash history. You're like, what was I even up to here? Oh, right. I remember it's doing that. All right.
All right, shut. Run them shits.
Click clap.
Okay, it did the thing.
All right.
I followed Empty's instructions. I ran the script. What do you want from me?
I don't know.
I don't write this fucking thing.
What do you think the longest is you go without SSHing into something?
That is a difficult question because I have taken to SSHing to my work laptop from my this computer.
Yeah.
So I have the two 4K screens that I can use. So everything I'm doing now is over SSH.
Everything in
Like
here
actually
is tied
SSHing
together.
to do something, I think the Steam box last week?
Okay.
That was about it.
So you're
I
living
mean,
that good life.
I use Ansible to remote manage stuff, and that uses SSH. Does that count?
No, yeah, I mean, genuinely old school drop terminal SSH.
Yeah, like a day ago.
Okay.
And that's only because I had yesterday off. So
Yeah, I would say definitely anytime I'm in here, I'm usually, because all this stuff is tied together. With SSH, X11 forwarding and NetJack and all that fun stuff. But day to day, no. Oh, there's always well, that box is locked. Where's the tablet? Let's see if we can get in this way.
what really pisses me off is all the SSH clients on Android use the PEM format of SSH keys, which is like a pain in my butt because then I gotta reformat the key and then copy it over. I just want to copy my private key over. I don't want to have to change the format and add a bunch of metadata. It's pointless. It's the same fucking ciphertext, but it has a key equals in there and a version string that I don't give a shit about.
It's just to keep you on your toes, baby. That's all
Oh yeah, it
is.
was Open Media Vault on the NAS. It's
Open
like,
Media Vault.
oh, yeah, you need to set a SSH key and copy it over to the machine so you can log in. It's like, it's just internal. It's not going out any. Okay, fine.
I mean, like, what? I don't get upset when I have to SSH into a thing. It's just kind of what you do to remote manage a system,
Yeah.
right?
But yeah, the Open Media Vault has the web interface that you can manage most everything.
Yeah, it's got to be a good web interface before I'm going to tango with it.
It's actually all right.
Because, like, given the option of using Winbox to log into this router or just SSHing into it, SSH every time. Like, setting
No,
up
I don't-
firewall rules? Oh, man. So much easier.
I don't use Termux, no. I just use like the Connect bot thing that comes with Cyanogen. Because I can't be asked to do anything else.
Also, I did have to set up, I typically don't run UFW per box. I just have everything on the router. UFW, man, that syntax, when you're trying to do something other than like open port or block port, I understand it's trying to be user friendly, but it can just go play in traffic.
Uncomplicated firewall. Honestly, like with Firewall D, the Firewall CMD thing has like command completion, so you can figure it out pretty quickly.
UFW is like, pretty please, sugar on top.
The thing about Firewall D is, if you open the GUI, it's like, oh look, Steam. You take that, and all of a sudden, all of the in-home streaming stuff starts working. It's like, oh, nice.
Yeah, that was the nice sort of advent that Firewall D had, was like ship a XML file with like your network stack described, and then apps, you don't have to shut off the firewall anymore. You can just enable the service. That's really nice.
Yeah, it took a minute when I was tangoing with Sent, man. I've like sent what's locked on everything. What? Yep, that too. UDP ports. Nah, son, those are blocked.
Yeah, I'm still very used to like writing my own IP tables rules. So I still have that in the holster just in case.
I grew up doing that. I grew up hating that. So I've always been a fan of just doing everything on the router. Just, you get on my network, what do you get? I don't know.
I don't know, there's a lot of pivot points, especially when you're dealing with like non-home networks. Then
I'm talking about home networks.
I do very little with my home network.
The priciest thing that's on the network would be Nori's art. That's it.
So you have nothing of value on your network?
It's valuable to Pedro, you monster.
I'm just watching the little monkey like in his brain.
No. You see the mental calculation. A, that's how you wingman. B, what those calculations was, all right, Nori, I think she's probably asleep now. What is the probability of her going back and watching this?
Very little.
But is it a non-zero chance? There was little math equations floating around on the screen, man. IoT, man. Those things are great.
Internet is shit.
That's the only thing where I even tango with a VLAN anywhere in this house, or the security cameras and the doorbells. Because, like, you just go over there.
I would 100% play a Souls-like game where you play as Mr. Bean.
Trying to sultan the Mongol. Okay.
I just want like a super like fuck you hard Dark Souls game where you're just Mr. Bean. That tickles me.
Are you implying that mod doesn't exist in the workshop?
I want an actual game centered around that. I don't think a mod will do this justice.
There might be a mod that replaces, like, player character model with Mr. Bean.
Dude,
but
he wants
that's
definitive
probably
edition green bean.
I want Bean Souls.
Bean Souls?
Bean Souls.
I like green bean Metallion. I don't know. Okay, we got a minute.
Or Beanborn.
Beanborn. You get the cosmetic DLC where you're just a bean, a genuine.
Yeah.
No. Oh man.
Go home, John. You're drunk.
The lean green bean machine? That sounds
Metal
like it's probably a thing.
Metal Gear Bean Vengeance.
I don't know. Do I dare do a Google search with safe search off for that?
Let's do it. It's probably like some bean pasta maker.
Lean green bean.
We gotta find out what the blog says. The ultimate guide to teaching kids to cook. Easy chicken marinade. Easy freezer prep oatmeal cups. I'm just waiting for it to get dark as hell for no reason.
Now I'm just fucking hungry. I had like eggs and rice today, and then I went to sleep, and then I woke up. I'm like, I gotta go do a podcast.
Let's be real, all right?
That's a cooking blog.
That's
Okay,
pretty
all
evil, man. Can you imagine like somebody giving me meatloaf and it's turkey meatloaf?
I like turkey meatloaf.
I would do anything.
No, it's meatloaf ground up, and
It's you know what? I'd eat that. Hot patootie, bless my soul. I really love that meatloaf ground up and put in a pan.
you're like, oh look, I love the serving tray. It's got little saxophones on it.
Yeah.
Eddie.
So I'd make a joke about eating a bat out of hell, but you know that's not gonna fly in this climate.
All right.
I read that as the Bean Idiocy, and I would watch that movie.
Yeah.
What's Rowan Atkinson up to these days?
I think we.
Where did you get that recording of my stomach?
Yeah, that was a very rumbly start to a song.
Well, like my stomach was rumbling, and then I start hearing the bass intro. I'm like, wait a second. That's not right.
All right. Where should we go?
All
Should
right.
good to go. That's good
Wow.
and go together. Should we go?
Should we go?
Should we go?
Plug this in.
Should we go, brah?
I love when Pedro's doing like the quick sync charging during the show because there's always a chance in the lower left-hand corner it's gonna get hot, hot, hot.
Ole, 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 ole. Hot, hot,
Why
hot.
is that really? Oh crap!
It's great. Like, you just leave your phone charging on your lap. It's like, why is that one part of my leg super sweaty? Oh.
All right. Oh, Scott, we don't speak Russian. Come on.
I don't speak Mongolian.
Let's pull that down and we will start the show.
Yeah.
Yep. Click.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Record.
Bring out your best James Hetfield impression.
Yeah, instead of that one. And welcome back to another Linux Gamecast Weekly. The show that covers the latest Linux gaming news, reviews, how-tos, and most importantly, whatever the hell else we come up with. I'm Vince Stone here at LGC Actual, switching the bits, doing the Nightmare Fuel each and every week under Linux. That man up there is someone so in love with the triangles, he grew a third nipple. That is Jordan Svang. And there's Pedro.
Hi.
Together with you, Shatrome Dynamic.
And then there's Pedro.
You see, it does work better if I mute him in the intro. I can get through it without joining us live, helping us. Wait, does knock knock, Jordan. He's not muted. He just thinks he is.
All right.
See, that makes it even better, doesn't it? Cocaine.
That's still my reply. Go fuck yourself. No solicitors. Get off my property before I shoot you.
Before we get going, would you like to see what's going on each other's life organs? I'm going to start off. You saw our shite-tastic, tacular even experiment last week with NDI. I had to learn some things. It's been a week. I've grown as a human being. Probably not in the right direction, but both Pedro and Jordan are coming over NDI, so there's no HDMI encoders hooked up between their boxes and our broadcasting rig. That's all going over the fiber noodles in the back. It's working pretty good.
How hot is it though?
It's doing all right. I've load tested the bejesus out of it, man. I try to test stuff till failure. It wouldn't fail, so it'll fail tonight in the middle of the show.
Absolutely.
So I want to ask both of you a question. This is a real question.
Uh-oh.
Have you ever stabbed a refrigerator with a knife?
I've punched a refrigerator. I've never stabbed one.
I've walked into refrigerators many, many times, but no, not stab. No,
I don't think I can beat that. Then how do you walk into a refrigerator repeatedly? I've never surprised refrigerators. Like, what is that refrigerator doing there?
I mean, like, because while I'm walking around, it's an autopilot basically, and I'll turn without even looking at what I'm doing, and I'll. Sorry.
See, I was going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I assumed it was just like a walk-in fridge because you worked at a restaurant or like a camp or something, and that's just where they store the meat. No, you actually just like collided with the refrigerator.
Stationary, nice.
Repeatedly. Yes.
Okay.
Explains the foam padding.
I thought that was just extra insulation. Nope.
Dude, no, I think it was like 5 years ago. I was just playing around on Amazon and I was like, you know what? I want to get a little mini fridge for the studio to save the hike back and forth. If you're familiar with the show, I just bought it because I got like a little Amazon rewards card and whatever. And I'm like, whatever, free money. It showed up and it was like 1.5 meters tall, big. It was huge. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm just going to use this now because I have 2 refrigerators. And I've been using it on, like, it's been my little side fridge, you know what I'm saying? And
your side piece.
Yeah. I basically
so you keep all the drinks you're not terribly proud of.
Drinks, it'll hold like 9 2-liters, man. I mean, but it's good for just like veg and stuff like that. Keeps me, like, I use the big fridge. It's basically used to make ice. That's it. And anyway, you have to defrost these things. We know this, right? Like being impatient. I'm not known for my patience. Like, come on. I was doing that the other day. Like, you know what? What'll speed this up? A knife. So let's get that. You know what would help with that? A hammer.
Makeshift chisel makes a hole in your freezer.
Mind you, know that this is standard operating procedure, though. This is the first time it bit me. And I punctured one of the little it went, tss, I immediately went, well,
time to buy another one.
So, yeah, I had to go on an adventure. If you're wondering if I think it's 3.5 Freedom Unit volume will fit in the back seat of a 2010 Turbo Jetta. You got to take it out of the box. I had spectators in the parking lot. They were watching me. I was like, you fuckos are just sitting in your car.
And you didn't film it.
Dude, there was no way to fucking film it. Because I tried to put it in the boot, and I'm like, well, that's not going to work. Can I get it in the front? No. All right, let's take it out of the box. Let's see what we're working with. And eventually, if you like turned it sideways and up, get it in. It's like, winning.
I mean, those boxes really belie how big the thing actually is, because most of it is just like styrofoam padding anyways.
Originally, I was thinking this.
Oh, no. Is it just like a fridge in a box?
But
it's a fridge in a box.
Except for the top and the bottom, man. It was just that line but that line of cardboard let me get it in.
So, all right.
That was my boring adventure this week. What's new with you, Pedro?
Over here, I on Wednesday, after we were done with the show, I was looking at the little update to the new major release of KDE Neon. And it's like, all right, fine, whatever, let's just do it. So I did it, and less than 20 minutes, it was back. The only odd things that it did, because yeah, it disables all of the PPAs, obviously, and it'll remove any packages that the new distro has like different dependencies for. But yeah, like if there's a significant enough difference in versions, like Steam, for example, because it just nuked Steam. It's like, okay, that's odd, but all right. But yeah, no. After it rebooted, I installed Steam, and yeah, I'm on KD Neon 2004 right now, which is nice because I've always had bad experiences with when it comes to in-place upgrades for Ubuntu specifically.
I'm glad that worked for you. I saw you were posting about that in Discord earlier. That was my second. My favorite conversation in Discord this week was who set a motherboard on fire the most.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good one.
I also got one of these. It's a very clicky keyboard.
So are you doing Foley for hacker movies now?
No. This is what I'm going to be taking to the office from now on, because we're supposed to take our own keyboards, and instead of just, putting that Dell keyboard that I use in the office, I got one of them.
So you want to annoy
RGB,
yeah.
Extra clicky. Yes.
So you just want you to piss off your coworkers. All right, excellent. Well,
it's going to be interesting. We're going to be having his missing persons thing up here. We're going to be broadcasting.
No. Next week we're going to be like, well, I'm moving back to Portugal. I got fired. Bye, guys.
So you don't like bugs?
I fucking hate bugs, and they love me. I'm covered in mosquito bites. I got a dog I gotta walk now, so I go around the park, wait for the dog to vacate its bowels. In the meanwhile, I'm just getting chewed on by mosquitoes, and I'm just scratching myself like it's nobody's business. My strategy, I haven't given into my strategy yet of just finding a sharp knife and cutting all the bites open so that they're just hurting instead of itching. And
have you tried peanut butter?
I have not, but I'm not gonna go about rubbing peanut butter over my body when I can just eat it out of the jar with a spoon.
I'm unsure as to the effect. It would just be hilarious.
I'm sure with the heat, it would get really, really oily very, very quickly.
I mean, you're saying this like this is the first time I've been oiled up, Pedro.
With peanut butter.
With peanut butter, mayonnaise, marshmallow fluff, Nutella.
Oh man, it's
I'm
like an
a wild
child fong, man.
Yeah,
much like the horse.
The horse is not filthy enough to be the open face fung. At most, it is like half of a close face fung with a side salad. It's the steam.
Linux
update. Speaking of toast. So teachers in Poland, they're using Alex and remote VR for teaching during the global pandemic. As this headline says, yeah, VR classes are something out of like a Star Trek episode. And this school in Poland, they commissioned a studio to come in and film a bunch of VR lessons to educate their children, which, it's not a bad idea. The one thing that puzzles me though is schools with their famously high budgets. Mm-hmm. How are they going to afford?
Legendary for that.
Yeah, making sure that like all the students have VR hardware, I think is going to be the real tricky part. I can see this being super useful for distance learning though. I used to do mail courses for like law and business, and for something like chemistry or something. I don't know, something a little more hands-on, something like a VR tutorial would be super useful. And Alex has the full VR SDK, so you can basically do whatever you want. It does the fluid simulations now, so you can like wiggle your bottles around,
right?
And the fluid on the inside will move. So I think it's a good tool. I just think that like you need cheaper VR headsets in order to make this actually effective.
I think that's something we'll definitely be seeing in the future. I mean, I can see VR being. Quit covering up my thing. All right. Being used to teach something that would otherwise require in-person attendance, man, because when I see something like this, I start thinking about like trying to learn engine repair or just electronics without getting your hands on it, or like painting or something like that.
Biology classes. Let's do a virtual dissection of like a thing, right?
There you go, man. I would need something in front of me in order to pull that off. I really would. Like for general education, I don't see the benefit, but like for later on specialization, stuff like that, that's definitely going to be a tool in the arsenal. And it's good to see that the Vive and like hey, we're going to draw stuff on with Alex. We're going to make it do things it's not supposed to. I'm 100% down with that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that was the main driving thing. It's because Alex has the chalk and the markers that you can use to draw on just about everything.
And the piano, you can play the keyboards.
Yeah.
You can do keyboard cat.
There's so many music videos of just people playing the piano and Alex. It's but yeah, no, that is like, oh, we can just buy that game and the one headset that we gave to 3 different teachers. That's probably less money than most actual whiteboard commercially available applications out there. All things considered.
What you get to think about, though, in like a decade from now, because Facebook is pushing it, and like they have a new one lined up. I mean, we're going to be, single units, pop it on, no PC, room tracking, all that fun stuff. So something like that's.
But yeah, no. What they did with this was just record the video of the classes being taught and said that like there.
I could see Valve like totally doubling down on this too. Now that they're bringing all their VR stuff in house, if there's like a market segment for education, that would be a good way to like take all this work that they're doing in VR and actually like have a tangible benefit.
Yeah,
and it's good. It's good stuff. It's barrels of fun.
Oh knows.
Oh yes, yeah. So what was it? Dead Cells. They got a new DLC out, or update, not DLC, and it comes with exploding barrels and Zelda walls that you can explode with said barrels. The area they have, like the brewery area that has these exploding terrain features. It comes with a bunch of new enemies and weapons.
Wait, do you get to explore a distillery meta? No, man. Are you staggering and everything's like shroom vision at the end?
Right. I mean, I think there is a buff in Dead Cells for that.
A bunch of lumberjacks walking around with beards.
You know what? I will be super disappointed if at the end of it there isn't just like a giant monkey just chucking exploding barrels at you. Like that is entirely a missed opportunity if they do not have Donkey Kong in there. But yeah, they also got some funky new music, some funky new beats, so they have that going for it. I mean, they're doing pretty good about like continually adding new content to this game. They're doing a Hollow Knight. They're not charging for any of this.
Right. Hey man, it's got there was that one paid expansion soundtrack though, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Pedro, you're just excited about the pew pew gun, right?
Oh yeah, no, they straight up have a barrel launcher. It's one of the things you could get as part of the new content. They also replace the High Peak Castle with a different biome so that you can have like an actual use for the exploding barrels and with the blowing up of the walls and whatnot. It's a barrel launcher. They have a barrel launcher.
And you can moonwalk because, all right.
Yeah. Would you tell us if you're okay? The sound of a window struck you. It's a crescendo.
Butcher Circus. There's an update.
Yes. Chop. We covered this a while ago. It's finally come out for Linux. It is the Butcher Circus, which is the multiplayer PvP Darkest Dungeon mode. It's out for Mac and Linux now. And they added some improvements, the Steam Rich Presence stuff, and direct challenge functionality. They also added like a Forever Alone mode if you just want to practice your butchery because you have no friends. And there's also a bunch of netcode fixes to make things a little more stable. So yeah, I'm glad to see that when it gets released on Linux, we actually get the fixed version.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, about that, they did say that when they first released it, there were some issues with the multiplayer, obviously, because they weren't expecting as many people as they got. So with the current version, they've fixed a bunch of things, but they are expecting like major problems to happen, and they just ask people to please be patient. And they also introduced a ban system.
The ban?
With an email to contest it. Yeah.
Oh, ban.
If you get like proper banned.
So do you think that has anything to do with that mostly negative recent reviews?
Uh-huh.
Oh, some people might be a little
some salty. Some cheater pumpkin eaters
for their free DLC because hey man, they're good like that. I don't know, man. I'm just glad it got updated. Is this going to make me want to play it?
Maybe.
It's still the same game.
It's still the same game, but now there's like a mind games thing to it because now you can like fuck with your opponent. So
I don't know. Maybe like we can go one-on-one. You can wreck me a few times, then we can play this for a little bit.
Yeah, maybe. Sounds sexy.
I know, right?
Too hot for Twitch.
We'll do some strawberries and cream, baby.
This I did not expect to see, man. This is a blast from the past, man. It is McDroid. This is something we covered originally. Thanks, other Vin, for doing the search engine, right? Episode 40 back in 2013 on this show.
My first thing in the show notes is like, McDroid updates. What is this, sub 100 episode 100 Linux Gamecast?
This is a fun little game. It never got a ton of attention. It's currently 227. If you don't have it, multiplayer, man, we might play a little in that. Well, no, I had issues with it. But a couple of things they've updated. Basically just Unity stuff, though, right?
It's Unity update. All this is because they're releasing it on Switch.
Okay.
So they've updated the code base. They're like, hey, we have a PC version of this. We should probably update it as well. Toddler, normal difficulty level between toddler and souls.
Yeah, I like that. It's like the hardest difficulty level is souls.
I'm just happy that Lopzilla now finally aims with its snout. Lopzilla!
Even today, we were talking about this, I think on Thursday when we were recording Young and Blood.
Mm-hmm.
To something Jordan brings up often with like the Borderlands series, that cell-shaded art style. Look at the little unicorn head. Yeah. It really holds up. I mean, yes, this is a game from 2014, officially released, and it still looks fine. Like, and it's a fun little game.
Mm-hmm.
I think
if you're into tower defense,
yeah, tower defense, and we had a good time because three of us were playing it because there wasn't much in the way of multiplayer on Linux back then. The developers,
the Michael Jackson level was a bit broken.
That we went back when we officially reviewed it. Yeah, that one had issues, didn't it? But
yeah. It works in single player. I did go back and start that level up again, and yes, once you get to the finale, you do see the zombie Michael Jackson. Okay. But the thing I noticed when I launched it is like, oh, it's stuck at 60. But this is Unity. Why is it stuck at 60? So I went into the options menu and I enabled VSync. It's like, oh, it went from 60 to 144. Okay, that's how that works.
I really wish there was just a way to like ship you a monitor that was 139 hertz.
I'll take a 165 if you have
it. Can I get a 69 hertz monitor? Thank
69.
You. It's the nicest refresh rate.
Man, it's better than 59.99.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm just saying.
That's most really cheap pedals. But yeah.
So, what do we have?
Up next,
Sparkles.
Submission by Nemo, which you will be able to also submit your stories if you'd like to, if you're one of our Patreon supporters. But Nemo decided to contribute Sparklight, which is a game that came out a while back, but it's now available on Linux. And it's really nice to see. And it is one of those Unity games that when they first launched, we were like, okay, why doesn't that have a Linux version? And I'm glad that whatever Unity was doing, that developers with less technical knowledge on how to actually get the Linux version working.
What developers with less technical? I'm sorry, go ahead.
There's been a few, specifically like Risk of Rain 2, which is also Unity that I would very much like to see on Linux. And apparently, since these issues have been fixed, can we have that now, please? But no, this is Sparklight. It's an action roguelike, not too dissimilar from the game we're throwing chairs at this week. Go figure. But yeah, the story is a little bit different. You're this girl who got crash landed on a planet that had a sparklight crystal, and it used to create life for everything, but now it's become corrupted, and the powers that be are trying to
I see someone has played Final Fantasy. Any of them?
Yes.
How dare
literally
you
any
accuse them of doing what they did?
But yeah, it is an action roguelike in much the same way that the game we're throwing chairs at. You get upgrades that persist every time you die, and you restart, and then you try to get farther than you did last time. That's the basic concept.
I gotta say though, the boss they show under the About This Game thing is very similar to one of the bosses we're gonna be talking about today, except that one did not look like a giant rock gonad monster, and this one does.
Yeah. It's the fine touches that matter, you know. It really.
Yeah, you gotta have a gentle touch on your gonads, or on your gonad monsters.
Okay, here's something that is finally out, and this has been in development. How long has it been? It's been a minute. We're talking 18,855 bug reports later.
Yeah,
Factorio is open for business, ladies and gentlemen. This is basically the not .18 with a finish sticker slapped on it. It finally came out. Okay.
Yeah.
Yay. What is it? It's a game about building and creating automated factories to produce items of increasing complexity. I've seen people stream this, and this is one of those games that even if you're not into this type of game, you could get lost in it. Easy.
You could get lost in YouTube videos for this. My ex-roommate used to play a ton of this. And there's some freaky mods for it too, where you have like worlds inside worlds inside worlds inside buildings. But basically, if you really like the automation aspect of Minecraft and you want to take it to like a ridiculous extreme, this is the game for you, because it's like, I need to build a thing. Okay, that means I need to build a pipeline to refine other hot minerals to produce this thing.
And the massive train lines to get everything from one place to another. But yeah, 8.5 years. This has been going on longer than LGC.
Yeah.
Ever since Steam came out on Linux, I've been seeing stuff about Factorio. It's like, huh.
They have a free demo. No, the iron price for this critter is going to be $30, but it sounds like it's worth it if it's your thing.
Yeah, if you get into it, you will spend more than $30 worth of time in this game, 100%. The other thing too is a lot of the times you got to let it idle, so it has a bit of that idle game type thing in there where you just got to let it sit for a couple hours while it refines all your crap for you.
I don't know what a parentheses tarball installation OS requirement is, but okay.
Pedro, it requires 2 pulse audios.
No, it does require pulse audio. That was a nice touch, but it's like Linux tarball installation. Coconut pizza. Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, it ships in a tarball. You download it and
get like a 24/7 banana on hand.
I do have bananas. I could go get one.
I would like how one of the installation requirements for this game is like it just downloads the tar, and you actually need to know the tar command to extract it before you can start playing Factorio.
Right. All right. So something that is entering early access is definitely something we've addressed. We played. There's a demo. The demo is Windows only, but it runs under Proton. We're talking about Drag. It's the next generation 4CPT vehicle physics with 4-way contact point. Wheel. You ride around on some dirt. It's an early access. I'm like, that's neat. We played it. I think, Pedro, you had the same reaction I did. I'm like, well, it's a game. And my first thought one night, I said, hey, early access, it's out. Maybe we want to take a look at it. If it's an early access, I really hope they fixed everything, because the physics were pretty bad, man. The demo was genuinely like driving around on ice, and I've driven on mud and stuff like that. I've done dumb stuff like this in karts. That's not how any of that works. They do say they're using a proprietary engine. That's interesting. You know what? I wish these lot the best of luck. Then I scrolled down to get in on the demo. Now, I got to be honest with this, man. It's 10% off, making the early access $31.49, regularly $34.99. I'm just going to say this. Again, I wish you all the best of luck. I do. Old man Venn cares. But you do live in a market where currently on Steam, not on sale, is a little game called Dirt 4. It's $24.99. I'm just saying, maybe reconsider the pricing structure you have going on. Maybe. Possibly.
Even worse, Dirt Rally, the first one that actually has a Linux version, it's £10. What I played in the demo is not better than Dirt Rally at all. So, okay, maybe by the end of the early access run, it'll be worth that much. Maybe, because right now it isn't. At least when I played the demo, it's
yeah. Now, we're genuinely not hating on this because I know Pedro and I both went into this going, "Ooh, neat!" Because
new racing game.
Yeah.
Gimme.
And there wasn't much there, man. There was a single track. There were some alien plants that didn't make any sense. I just didn't like the physics of it. This doesn't feel like it's
horrible.
connected.
It doesn't make any sense because you lift, and instead of the weight of the car shifting to, the front wheels, like when you rev up a car, the weight shifts backwards. And then when you lift, it goes back in the front. That's how you get around turns without hitting the brakes. It doesn't freaking work.
Listen, man, maybe the physics engine was designed by, a rabid lemur.
I don't know what it was designed by, but that you better tell me that planet has like, I don't know, a fifth of Earth's gravity.
I don't know.
Then I could buy it.
Listen, man, there's 5 elements on that planet. One of them's spite.
Yeah, that would explain it.
What do we have up next?
Up next, we have Fucktopia.
Best
I'm
name
not
for a
joking.
game
That's
ever.
what it's called.
Best name. I love it so much. I want to live in Fucktopia. Look at this overweight, obese Goro motherfucker.
It's a
Look at
Fucktopian,
him.
man.
Yeah, no, that is Fucktopia. You're basically, it's one of those side-scrolling brawlers, except you don't scroll. You just stand there and you brawl all the enemies that come at you. That's
Double Dragon with gonad monsters. Yeah.
Yeah, when I checked the reviews earlier in the week, there were 8 reviews in
there's
English,
6.
and now there are only 6. So I don't know what happened there, but yeah,
Flamin'
4 were
balls.
positive, 4 were positive, and 4 were negative. So that was a very, very even spread between the two. And I'm looking at it's like, okay, that looks like a very simple brawler style game, and most of the reviews seem to concur.
Ooh. That's straight
Holy
up reflex.
cow.
Hang on, let's what a mess this is. No instructions whatsoever. Just what the hell are you supposed to be doing besides mashing? It's a fucking brawler. That's all you're supposed to be doing. No way this is getting green light for early. Green light's been dead for half a decade. And in no way is game worth 15. Seriously, ask for a refund after less than 10 minutes of playing. Would be wise to sorry, devs. I give you a chance. Smiley. Oh wait. No, reverse anti-smiley face.
Was this review helpful?
No one seems to. No, 15 people said no. Said that it was, and 2 people said it was funny.
That sucks, man. I mean, it looks like a well done is this memes game, right?
Right. You named
That
the
is
game
absolutely
Fucktopia.
what it is.
That's gonna get a curiosity buy from some people at
That's
least.
what I'm saying. You got that, and you see like what's in the video. It sounds like you should put the expectations remotely in the same like solar system of
Yeah.
what you're gonna get.
I mean,
right?
it doesn't have online
Fucktopia?
multiplayer, but it does have, local multiplayer, which technically works over on.
It
Yeah,
also has
man.
gonad monsters.
Just summon the fuck Tohan and ride out and enjoy the adventure, man.
Fuck Tohan? Is that the child of Fuck Toku?
No, dude, shut up. Gandalf's gonna slap your ass. Fortnite, iOS. We got to talk about this just because
It's the Epic
internet-
Watch.
Right. Our Epic Watch continues. GameSpot. Here's everything we know about the removal of Fortnite Battle Royale from the App Store and Google Play Store. I could sum up all of this just by saying, you know what? Billionaire slap fight. Who fucking cares, man? Epic's complaint against Google alleges that the company is violating the Sherman Act, California Copyright Act, by having a monopoly on payment systems on the Play Store. Bicycle and spoke.jpg, cause Epic's like, you know what? We signed contracts with Apple. We signed contracts with Google that says we can't do direct transactions through our app unless they get the cut. We're going to add that in. They're going to pull our app. Then we're going to release our pre-made video trying to compare Apple, a parody of their 1984 ad. And they're like, hey, kids, go get mad at Apple because we took Fortnite away from you. But really, it's Apple's fault. Okay, maybe I can take that. However, every week they're just like articles bitching about like how Android, and this is my problem with the Google Play, will like doom us all because it's fragmented and it lets apps be side-loaded. Now the same motherfuckers are out there screeching because they want things installed outside of the Play Store. Make up your fucking mind on that. Something F-Droid. Now, as for Apple, we were talking about this in the pre super shows, and you should go check that out. There's your shameless plug. I kind of want Apple. I do not own an iDevice. I have not purchased an iDevice. Not one in the house. I like that walled garden lockdown ecosystem simply because, like, Grandpa wants a mobile device. Grandpa wants a tablet. You know what? Here, give me them digits. Okay, there's your Apple Pay. There, have fun. You can't even fuck it up. I mean, like having that option. Now, for me, Android. I'm down with that. If I want to sideload something, if I want to root something, get it done. I understand that. But one thing we were also saying, Jordan, what are your thoughts on this? It's like, I get where you're coming from, Epic, but you're the absolute poster child for the most shit messenger in the history of shit messengers.
Oh, yeah. So, I mean, like, yeah, in principle, I agree with Tim regarding locking down payment methods.
Someone
it's a bad thing.
Out. We'll just put it up for everything.
I agree with Tim.
Yeah.
Yes, Jordan Swung, that guy who really hates Tim Sweeney, apparently.
I agree with
YouTube drama.
No, Jordan. Here, let me play this clip back. See, I agree.
Yeah,
with
I agree with Tim. I agree with Tim. Yeah. Oh no. But like here's the thing though. In principle, he's absolutely right. Platforms should not lock down payment services. It is something that stifles competition. It is something that allows companies like Apple to charge exorbitant amounts and essentially just become predatory rent seekers. And I'm against that. But what this boils down to is Tim's not making as much money as he wants from Fortnite, so he's taking the old maxim of don't innovate, litigate to heart. And so, like, Jim Sterling, go watch his channel. He's got a fantastic video breaking it down. It's basically boils down to what Ben said: billionaires crying that they can't make more billions. But you can still do the right thing for the wrong reason. My worry, though, is that at the end of all this, regardless of what the end result is, whether or not you're allowing additional payment methods on the Play Store and Apple Store, whether that gets set in stone, if you agree to sell your software on a platform, then you have to abide by their rules, which, I mean, really you should. Either way, we as consumers are going to lose because it's not going to be good for us regardless. Tim is positioning this as a pro-consumer move, but ultimately all this is doing is opening up more room for him to absorb more money into Epic Games. So,
yep. Yeah, no, this move is just... If it was coming from literally, I think, any other developer, it would be, yes, great. They're going up against the Apple and the Googles.
Dude, you really think we could have been like, you know what, Tim, hold on. Satan, what are you up to? Come here. Yeah, you're a better frontman for this.
Anyone else. But it's Epic. And it's the fact that it's Epic just makes this whole thing just so fucking hypocritical, because we're talking about the company that goes out of their fucking way to buy exclusives for PC.
Pedro, we're doing it for the good of gaming. Shut up.
It's timed exclusivity. You can buy them on Steam a year later when no one's playing them.
No, this whole thing is just fucking hypocritical.
If I'd seen this plot layout in a TV drama last year, I'm like, that's creative writing.
At this point, they all can sue each other into oblivion, or Apple and Google should get together and countersue Epic. Scorch them.
I have a better idea. Tim versus Tim, Sketty wrestling. Tim Cook versus Tim Sweeney. Winner takes all.
There we go.
It'll be more entertaining than this.
At the end of the day, this is billionaire slap fight that, hey man, hopefully something good comes of it, but also
not holding our breath.
No.
Go cry into your pile of money, Tim Sweeney. I'm sure it will dry your tears very well. Coming up next is a brand new version of Dix Vix that breaks all of Pedro's stuff.
Oh, it did.
And we talk about how small you can get your Ryzen package and still play games. Very small package.
Well, that was cute. Pedro even got a response out of Matthew. He was like, "This is not tech support.
This is not tech support."
No, I asked Strider because I knew that there was an option to pick which version of DXVK you wanted, but I didn't know where it was. So it's like, yo, where can I find this? Right click, go to runner options. There it is. Okay, thank you.
There it is. It's my beak.
I gotta reset something, so as you were.
Chuckity, thanks for the follow.
Chuckity duckity.
Oh, I do fully expect, Mir, that Timmy Boy will complain about the 30% cut on consoles once the new Xbox and PlayStation are out.
Oh yeah, go after
Well, maybe
Sony.
not-
I want to see that.
Maybe not PlayStation, because clearly those two are in bed right now, but Microsoft, again, obviously.
Yeah, I don't think Tim can do anything to go after Nintendo at this point, because they're not just gonna be like, yeah, fucking whatever, we don't care.
It's like, which one of your games is on our... Oh, none! Okay, fuck you.
It's gonna stay that way. Oh. Are you still getting plenty of use out of your Switch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the holder for the little Joy-Con controllers. I have it here for whatever reason.
Keep it close. I still need to buy a Wii U. Just yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I felt I needed to remind you of that.
No.
It's about as relevant as that fucking Joy-Con controller, if we're being honest.
Well, I mean, you asked me if I still use my Switch. This is the one Switch peripheral I have handy, so yeah. If we were talking about PlayStation, I might hold up this PlayStation controller. If we're talking about Xbox, I'll have to go get my Xbox from the other room.
How often do you have to charge? Yeah, I could do that too.
Honestly, I just keep it plugged in. I never unplug it.
Well, I was going to finish that sentence with Pedro, but
Yeah.
About 20 hours of actual life is what I get from this one.
okay. And the other one?
I haven't used the other one in a while, so I don't know.
I don't like
Just
this one
because-
anymore. It's dead to me. We don't talk about
No,
it.
that's the thing. The analog stick, the bottom right, the left stick, if you go to the bottom right, it stops registering altogether. And I've cracked it open, I've reseated everything, make sure that it's graced up so it moves around properly, and it still
Did
doesn't
you use
register
bacon
anything.
grease?
so-
You know that broke your other controller.
No, I didn't use bacon grease.
All I have in my head is
I used
like,
lithium grease,
Lunch Lady
actually."
Doris,
No,
do you have
man.
any grease? Then grease me up, woman.
That's the problem. He went to Poundland, man. It was WB-40. It's just straight up aerosol bacon grease.
No, it's WB39. They don't
From
even afford
Amazon,
them.
and it is WD lithium grease.
WB39. Yep.
Oh man, is that like a really, really bad reggae pop band?
Yeah. It's like what Nick Lachey did after 98 Degrees.
Yes, Michael. Probably because I've explained that on multiple occasions.
It's because he
It's
really
a
wants to
big
play.
secret. Shh, don't tell everyone. Like I've told everyone.
It's Mario Maker. He wants to play OG Mario Maker.
Is that on the Wii U?
Yeah, the first one is on the Wii U.
Okay. I could have some fun with that, I guess.
Yeah, Mario Maker is a perfectly fine game. Play some fucked up Mario levels, some Super Kaizo shit. Like, oh yeah, you just need to like drop the Goomba and like jump on him to like get to this other part, and you got to do it pixel perfect.
Hey, do you want to participate? Well, you're doing it already, but participate more, damn it. Head over to vote.linuxgamecast.com. Because when I hit Control R, maybe?
Maybe.
And as you do that, I'll go pee.
We can vote on Baba's Revenge. Damn it. Did that make it into the show?
Damn it.
Have you tried peanut butter? Boring adventure. All right.
I'll give Zombie Michael Jackson a vote.
I don't think I'm going out on a limb. I think Zombie Michael Jackson might be a show title already. That sounds familiar. If you're just tuning in, welcome to Linux Gamecast Weekly.
Dude, I have no recollection of anything that happens on these fucking shows. I'm just gonna Google search, or not Google search, but I guess the search engine is powered by Google? No, it's not. Wayland Zombie Apocalypse, Adam Zombie Smasher, Dead Islands, Love Gloves, Zed's Not Dead, A
Yeah.
Humble Betrayal.
Titles
No.
are weighted very heavy towards the top, so it would have shown up.
Yeah. Summer Glow. Oh, wow. That's my old place. Brick Simulator. Oh man, I had way pudgier cheeks back then.
8 years, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can watch Pedro grow up.
You can go watch Pedro go through puberty.
Wayland Zombie Apocalypse. Don't worry, man. Wayland will be ready in just 10 more years. Just
I mean, shit. They got K-Win running on the Nvidia drivers now, so
yeah. Well, it doesn't run with GNOME, so we're using that as an excuse now.
I think it's been working with GNOME.
Shut up. Excuse.
That's like saying what Xorg needs as a killer app, right? Like, and it has that. It's called Xeyes.
Yeah. Pipewire has to be done and baked before I could even get Wayland curious. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I just got a reminder from my lady friend who's making masks on Etsy.
Uh-huh.
You need she makes them out of like I got like weed masks and Star Wars masks and shit. If you want like a non-plain mask, you can go to her Etsy shop. It's thedarkestflame.etsy.com. I gotta do the good boyfriend thing. I've done it.
There.
Yeah.
Or were you just in a reminder?
Yeah, I was just sent a reminder.
Okay.
Hey man, I got shower fun times today.
Dude, it's gonna be. Don't worry. I mean, I'm already working on the invoice.
Yeah.
Scorpion and guitar. Yeah, I saw you posted a picture of wearing one of those.
Yep. 6 points for Jordan.
He's so cute.
That's why I get the sex points, because I'm so cute.
Do you have any specialized mask, Pedro?
This is the side that I usually wear facing out.
Mm-hmm.
This is the other side.
That could cause confusion.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it a sun or is it a sunny side up egg?
Target?
But yeah, no, I always wear the black side facing out, obviously.
I don't know, man. I was thinking about that earlier this week because I wear the gaiters. You know, that basically they sit around the bottom of my neck as a scarf because I don't have to take them off. I just pull them down and I'm like, oh, look, I have on less scarf. And I was getting ready to go into a store. It's like, okay. I was genuinely like, okay, let's pull up the mask. Put it on. I'm like, man, I feel like I'm getting ready to rob a place.
Rob the place.
Because, you know, I'm just putting, it's either that or the gun. I don't know which one it is.
Just the loaded handgun.
Yeah. Like one of those makes me feel like I'm about to rob a place every time I'm getting out of the car.
Yep. Well, thanks, John.
Pedro located something.
Yeah.
Also have some of these, just KN95 generic ass masks.
Those are hard to breathe in, man.
Yeah. They are.
Ask mask.
I can ask if she can make some ass masks. You just gotta find some ass fabric.
Made out of real donkey.
Yeah. The darkest flame. Yeah.
Do they do like donkey leather?
They probably do.
Probably.
Danger,
mule.
danger search. I'm not doing that one.
I've seen mule
Yeah.
leather, but donkey, I don't know.
There you go. Buy some masks. They're actually pretty cheap. And they're washable.
Yeah,
they're
they
just, they're
Yeah. Wait. Okay.
donkey leather.
Donkey skins are the new. Okay.
Yeah.
Now we gotta see.
I just got a text that says, yes, I get all the sex points. Hello. Hi. You're watching this now, apparently.
Always assume they're watching.
Yep.
There. Donkey leather.
Donkey.
It's carne buru. Thank you, too.
All right. We'll grab a refill and we'll get on to the news segment. 189 hours and 54 minutes of recording time.
Too much.
We only have 13 hours on the Jackbox. I do
Total?
like the fact time remaining, but I mean that's multi-track, 32-bit float. I thought about that when I came in here, cut everything on. I looked in the main drive, and it was down to 123 gigs. And I like having two thoughts in my brain mates at the same time of I'm running low, and I also consider 123 gigs on an NVMe low.
Yeah.
It's like this is a good place to be. No complaints, really. I mean,
honestly, I checked the stats on my RAID the other day. I'm like, I got like 73 gigs free. I gotta buy some new hard drives.
I was just curious. I mean, how big's your boot? Mine's only 500 gigs.
My boot or my?
Yeah, your boot drive for your main computer, your NVMe drive. It looks like about like that, and you go put a little screw in the end.
Right, yeah, 500.
Yeah. So logically, Pedro should say
My boot drive is 250 gigs NVMe. Western Digital Black.
I'm sorry, could you speak a little louder, peasant?
250 gigs. Western Digital Black. NVMe.
Yeah. Honestly,
Yeah.
I don't really care how big the boot drive is. It's 500 because it was on sale. I get away with 128 gig boot drive. Easy.
The thing with NVMe is the smaller the drive is, the lower the density. The lower the density, the lower the speed.
Yeah, some of us like to live on the edge, Pedro.
Some of us just like to have a lot of storage that's reasonably fast.
Yeah, no, I totally want to buy one of those Gen 4 NVMe SSDs because I do have an X570 motherboard now, so I can.
I like those feels, but I also know that would be me. I'd have to get two so I could copy it over then back, then that'd be the end of it. I'd be like, all right, we had a good time.
I just want one for the boot. Just install the operating system to it, and away we go.
Oh man. So I'm looking at what it would take to replace those drives. Mm-hmm. Apparently 6 terabyte drives are $300 for cheap. Mm-hmm. If you want 7,200 RPM.
What are the 14 Ts going at?
$500.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Oh, but but these are Seagates though. I don't fucking trust those. 50% failure rate.
Iron Wolves?
You got to get fatty dolls, man. Get real.
The Iron Wolves are pretty good.
Are they?
Those are like the enterprise grade ones.
Oh, they got the 10 terabytes for 367. All right.
Yeah, no, if I'm gonna get the Seagate drive, it's basically, is it Iron Wolf? No, then no.
Then no.
Yeah, 6x10. Yeah. Let's see, Iron Wolf. How much for the 12 terabyte? 344 pounds. God. Yeah, the two hard drives that I have on the NAS. One is for the actual NAS purpose. The other one is the same, and it's just got an rsync thing that runs at like, I think it's 7 a.m. or 6 a.m. And it, yeah, just checks for, does the diff sync? And
Man.
yeah, it's been keeping backups of everything that's ever landed on it, so we're good.
Yes, my girlfriend lives in Canada, because I also live in Canada. Surprise.
Go figure.
I'm someone's Canadian boyfriend. Means I don't exist.
No, that's Australia. Australia doesn't exist.
No, Finland doesn't exist because it's a rounding error. But the entire population of Finland is a rounding error in Earth's global population, so pretty sure Finland doesn't exist. You're not gonna become a millionaire selling masks for $10 a pop, man.
Come on, man.
But I live in the UK too, Mir, so...
Why are we trying to run Windows 3.1 through DOSBox? Don't do that. You'll summon Big Bird from the gates of hell.
No, you gotta do it on your iPad. That's why DOSBox got taken off the Apple Store. They're just like, yeah, we got Windows 3.1 running on that, and Steve Jobs is like,
not anymore.
Fuck no. You should run DOSBox staging in Wine under Sigwin using Lutris.
So that's something we probably need to talk about at some point, man, is like the development time that you put into getting your game on Mac. That revenue stream is going to be fucking gone this time next year.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
You try and tell game developers that.
Tell Tim Sweeney that.
Shut up.
Well, like, so... I don't know. I think in a way it might, like, from a technology standpoint, I think it will be good. If games need to be running on leaner hardware more regularly, you're not going to be able to get away with as much shit when it comes to performance.
You just accuse future development teams of optimizing instead of throwing hardware at the problem.
Right. Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave?
I just want to subscribe to your fanfic, dude.
Yeah, no, good luck with that.
Yeah. That's why I say, I think maybe, not it will be definitely. Very careful selection of language there.
Legal speak.
Absolutely.
I mean, there's already Windows 98 running in Electron, so you're not far off.
But I mean, you gotta think, like, running Windows by itself is locked down when you think about it. I mean, you don't have to do much mental gymnastics compared to, like, iOS. Yeah, different story, but compared to Linux?
Linux is just real easy. Does this thing have a bootloader on it?
Pager's got a bug.
Copy a
Bug
file.
watch.
Yes, I know. There's one of those teeny tiny little stupid moths flying around and I can't catch it.
Pedro, I'd like to file a bug report. You have a bug there.
I know. I've seen it. Haven't been able to catch it.
Filed as won't fix.
Filed as I'll get around to it eventually.
Yeah, won't fix.
All right, beautiful people. Let's do the news, which isn't going to be terribly long.
No, it's not. Spider issues. Spider issues.
Locked and locked. He was recording in 3, 2.
And we're back. Did you like that little intermission animation?
Where did we go?
Watching the video version,
My lovely, where
if you're
did
listening
you
to
go?
the audio versions, like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean that.
I wanna know. Whoa.
Well, up next we have the news, but before we get to that, we do have this little shilling segment because since we don't have any
Dude, I was
mattress
about to break
ads
out
or
like just straight up Axl Rose, like mid-90s. I was going to like,
Where do we go now? No,
man. I was going to jump up, man. I was going to have some tidy whities on.
in the cold November rain.
Listen, you gotta go to the gym and do some Axl Rose so you don't look like Axl Rose.
some
Head on over to
Axl
Linux. Yeah, like barbell rows with an Axl bar. Axl Rose.
All right.
Yeah, but yeah, head on over to linuxgamecast.com. Put your mouse over the support button. Don't go to the gym. Buy some t-shirts because, yeah, we got Patreons, we got LeapPay links, we got merch, all that stuff. We'll explain. Yeah, let's talk about the merch. You know, maybe you haven't been going to the gym because of quarantine and you've gone up in a size. Well, you can buy some t-shirts to continue to clothe yourself.
If you don't have a mask, buy a cup and wear it on your face.
Or wear it on your head as a muzzle.
Or yeah, but buy some stickers and cover your mouth and nose with them so that you can't breathe. No, the shirts are actually good quality. I actually like the one that I have. I just don't wear it in public. Yeah.
There's like, you know, this whole thing. We got our merch so you can get it on the cheap, because I see people that have like $30 shirts and they have the lowest quality. We got the highest quality and like we make a buck or two off of them. It's not about making money. It's about confusing people by going, what's Linux Gamecast? And they type it in and they go, oh, no. Then they judge you.
Horse.
That's the sweet part.
The horse. Man, we need to make some horse shirts. Anyways, we got a Patreon, patreon.com/LinuxGamecast. It's the best way to support us because, yeah, we get some recurring payment and you get some stuff too. You get access to our Discord channel. If you're at Patreon, you get to show up an hour early on Saturdays. Hear us bitch and moan. There's a video version of it.
There is.
Live stream, pretty super chosen. It's pretty good.
There's a podcast that comes up.
There is.
That you get the uncut too, which if you need 4 hours of nonsense in your life, you're stuck at home, whatever, you're working from home, and you just need people talking tech, talking Linux, we got you covered each and every week on that.
Indeed. If you pay a little bit more, you can get access to the show notes. And like Pedro had alluded to earlier, if you have access to the show notes, you can make suggestions, you can make corrections, you can just yell at us in the comments in the margins of our little Google Doc as we're putting the show together. It's quite entertaining.
This may not have happened on multiple occasions. Pedro's very guilty of like, wait a minute, I don't pick a fight in the show. Seriously, Pedro, are you picking a fight in the show? Yeah.
yeah, you get the email notifications about the comments too. You're like, Jesus Christ, Pedro, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I already killed those notifications.
We have Amazon, not store. It's a.
We get a recommendation thing. What I've done is everything in the studio that we bought with your support, itemized, it's listed. I'm not saying buy it from Amazon because I know we get a kickback from that. Go buy it at Newegg. But if you're curious, you're like, hey, what's that monitor stand? What are these monitors? What's this audio stuff? Most of the stuff back here is good off eBay, but it's there. So if you're curious about that, or just hit me on Twitter or something like that, I'll be more than happy to answer your questions. And as always, we have IRC that's completely open all the time, Twitch chat, and all that fun stuff. Oh, indeed. If you want to end up on that wall, that's on you. All right, I can't help you. So yeah.
We got some wish lists. You can find them on our website under the wish list button. If you send us something from our wish list, you get to send us a note and we have to read it within reason.
Yeah, we do.
Oh no, there's no reason. My only limitation is I won't read anything that will get me thrown in jail. That's it.
That's a pretty broad like field there. So if you want to make Pedro say some incriminating stuff, buy him some things.
All I'm saying is if you just have to like put a nano droplet of like subversion in it, he'll just straight up read it and you're like, I don't get that. That's what.
Just don't mention the Flintstones.
How about we mention DXVK?
Dix
We
Vix!
can absolutely mention DixVix. Version 171 is currently out. They've enabled VKX444 formats on supported drivers, obviously, which also happens to include the Intel drivers, and it actually fixes a couple of potential issues on the Intel drivers specifically. They've also added another extension which should also correct some out-of-bound vertex buffers. They were misbehaving previously, now they're not.
Naughty buffers. They deserve spanking.
Yes.
Ooh.
And there's some minor performance improvements.
I love this. This is exactly how it went down in our Discord. I saw this post. I got a notification on Google News, new version of DXVK, and maybe 2 hours later, I saw Pedro in Discord. He's like, you know what? This broke my car game.
It did. It absolutely broke my thing. Soapbox Race World, the community resurrection of Need for Speed World. It's my thing. It's the thing that I like to play. And
I didn't believe you until I saw like how many hours you have in it.
Yeah. 300 and some odd. Yeah, no, I like that game a lot. And well, I've been playing it through Lutris, and Lutris now does that thing where it automatically updates when there's a new version of the XVK. It automatically updates. And the latest version, 171, actually broke the car vinyls. I even submitted a bug report. There'll be a link in the show notes with screenshots if you want to look at. And kudos.
So
seriously,
is it still playable, or is it just not pretty enough for you? Go bug, team bug.
It is absolutely 100% playable. Okay. It's just the vinyls on all the cars. That particular layer wasn't being rendered at all.
Aww. But what about the cassette?
Vinyl stickers. Thanks for buying the classic T Anonymous.
So they also have a couple new things here. Apparently, I have to go replay Serious Sam 2 to experience all the beautiful new water effects. Also, they have better support for GeForce Now. That got merged into the release because that's popular now. Apparently, for some reason.
People at home, and you're like, hey, try before you buy too. I think that might be something with the GeForce Now. I'm just glad it got updated, and I'm also very happy that it at least temporarily suppressed Pedro's crippling addiction.
Need for Speed World.
There was a whole 5 hours. There was a 5-hour thing that game wasn't rendering properly.
Were you in the corner shivering? Were you like, need more Need for Speed? I need speed, man.
Jordan, J baby. To put in perspective, he was 20 minutes late to a LWDW pre-show because of this game.
Excellent.
Yeah.
So I was distracted, all right?
It's a crack, baby fool.
What he needs is something that is annoying and blinky as hell inside of his computer case.
He's got plenty of that.
It's not inside my computer case. It's actually inside Nori's computer case. It's it's not exactly the same Wraith Master you would expect on Windows.
Do you
but
think like if you put it like on like a wall computer, you could have like a wall Wraith Master?
You could.
If you stick your CPU heatsink on your chest, will it suck your life force out?
I'm willing to try. Stay still.
Yeah, but yeah, this is about the Wraith. What do they call it? Wraith Prism, which is the one that has like the full addressable RGB fan and the little ring around the outside, ring around
the rosies.
But yeah, version 1.1.0 is currently out. And it works on Linux, so if you have a side panel and you like to look at the inside of your PC because you have one of them really fancy cases, you can absolutely control the addressable RGBs on your Wraith Prism.
Yeah, they nice. for version 1.1, which is why we're talking about it, they added Enso mode, which has nothing to do with the reboot cartoon from the 90s, but it has more to do with like fancy changing color. So like it'll like cycle through a bunch of colors. Also, there's improved stability through better memory management, so your RGBs won't cause your computer to crash because it's out of RAM.
It takes all the fun, saboteur potential out of it. But I never cared that it didn't play. It was just red. Like I have one in a box that came in like the 1700 or whatever.
Yeah,
like,
that's the 1700. Only has the ring.
Yeah,
outside around the outside of the fan, but the Wraith Prism has like a transparent fan that also gets lit up.
I would have shot the computer, but here's the thing. Can you? What are your thoughts on Jordan? What are your thoughts on spooky spaghetti?
Spooky spaghetti.
Yes, this is a very serious topic.
I'm terrified of it.
Well, then
It's the
it's
the most sinister pasta.
Campbell Jones is constantly ordering spooky spaghetti when he's not working on the Wraith Master. True story.
I'm terrified. I'm terrified of the pasta. It is petrifying pasta. Gnomes.
Ignomia?
Ignomia.
Ignomia. Sure. That's the best I would have done with it. Started 3 years ago as a fateful rewrite of the game Gnomoria. See, Gnome Project, you've messed me up. When I see the capital G, it's like, that's silent. Gnomoria, due to financial constraints, he's decided to open source his game, which is like, oh, that's neat. I was reading this on open source games, and like 20 seconds later, like, no joke. It took about 3 days for this to pop up. The first major contribution is from a GitHub user. Oh, man, just F these names tonight. Is making possible.
A Treblin.
Oh, Treblon. The repository has been updated, and this game, which had never,
Alberto.
while it was closed source, never, only Windows only, now builds on Linux. To which I say, I don't have no idea what the game's about. But
yeah. I mean that's the power of open source, right? If the code's out there and it doesn't support Linux, wait a couple days, it'll support Linux.
I do believe it is. Yeah, it's available on Steam. So
yes.
What is it? Following the footsteps of Dwarf Fortress, says game aims to provide us the best experience of both worlds, the graphics and accessibility of Gnomoria, and the depths and rich content of a dwarfy
Gotcha.
fortress.
So instead of dwarves, it's gnomes. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So it's
And instead
fortress.
of being like 2D ASCII art, it's got like an isometric pixel art type of situation going.
I think they do have tile sets for Dwarf Fortress for that, but like this is just a game made with that just from scratch. It's open source. It's on Linux now. You can build it. Go to the GitHub page.
I just like seeing stuff like that from, because I was reading his when he originally posted in open source games. Naturally, he was like, "So is there a Linux build?" And he was like, there's no plans for a Linux build." It is now.
3 days later.
Yeah. Good on them. So I was reminded that Discord has an overlay.
Yeah, they have one that's available on GitHub. We've talked about it before. They have a new release out. This guy doesn't use the release page on GitHub, though, so we don't know what has changed just yet. But, I mean, it has the little circles. It'll light up when someone's talking. I guess this is really useful if you have a bunch of people on a stream with very similar voices. I've definitely run into that where, like, I've been watching a stream with multiple people and I'm like, who the fuck is actually talking? I cannot distinguish between these people's voices. This show is kind of lucky because we have a pretty good range of voice types, so it's always easy to tell who's talking.
As someone who EQs it, yes, we do.
I mean, we do.
Oh, we do. I'm being sincere-ish.
Ish.
Yeah.
Ish.
I like a little wiggle room at the end of my sincereness. Just in case.
Non-committal sincerity. Okay.
Pretty much, man. At least you know it's authentic, right?
Sort-ish. Authentic-ish.
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying with like a bunch of people talking in the same room. We've run into that. There was this, what's his name? You know, Adored. The Adored TV does the AMD stuff. Is that? Yeah. There's somebody, they do a weekly podcast. And there's one guy who sounds just like Jeremy Hellstrom from PC. I mean, to the point where I paused it and had to go. I was like, is that? No, it's not. But you couldn't tell.
Yeah, if those two
Also
are
Canadian, because
also Canadian.
Jeremy Hellstrom. Okay,
yeah.
Okay.
They must be living in the same moon province, man. Very frighteningly similar. But that was pretty cool. Discord's trying to get away from like the gaming thing, though, man.
Well, I think like in the wake of like the quarantine and whatnot, a lot of people were just using Discord for regular video conferencing things. So they're believing like, hey, everyone's fucking sick of Skype. Zoom is an insecure piece of shit. We're here, guys.
Yeah, Teams needs the Microsoft license attached to it. So
you almost want to give Microsoft a little award for you took the most popular, best loved video conferencing app, and you turned it to shit. Just
You ruined it.
you let new competitors come out of nowhere and drink your milkshake. Just wow. Well done, Microsoft. Yep. Discord overlay. That's the thing. It's brilliant. What about Lyrebird? That's a thing too. So
Lyrebird?
Lyrebird?
Liar.
So there's actually
like
there's a pretty good David Attenborough documentary
We
about
went like 5,000 miles like beyond anybody cares.
Look
Look at this. Look at this. He's in like the mid well actually. It's like
it's so interesting. They're such cool birds.
Okay, so LGC cares, ladies and gentlemen. This is a simple and powerful voice changer. If you don't like your voice, this is also written in GTK3, you can give this a shot. So the creator says, I decided to write this as a tool for myself, partly for fun and partly because I hate my own voice. I know those feels. Since there was no decent Linux voice changers, UI is based very loosely off Clownfish for Windows. I have no idea what that is, but it's very simple and easy to use. Looking at it, you can be a man, chipmunk, woman, Russian microphone. I don't know how that works. Boy, radio. Jordan, have you ever wanted to be a Russian microphone?
I am a Russian microphone.
Damn it, I knew it. Radio, you can be a radio, a girl, or a Darth Vader, or a custom. Now, I'm looked around. I know a thing or 13 about audio, and it's using socks. So that's doable if it's doing. I know, Pedro, you had some concerns about delay.
I did, because the last time I tried voice changer, any kind of voice changer on Linux, it introduced almost like a full second delay between me saying something and it actually going out to people. So I was like,
If
has that been fixed?
Doing like pitch shifting, it shouldn't add
okay,
anything
all right.
terribly noticeable. But what I want to know is like, can I combine these? Can I be a man Darth Vader chipmunk?
Can I hold down control and push two buttons at once?
What I'm trying to ask is, can I be a mongoose dog?
Yeah, if you believe in yourself, you are a mongoose dog. You're the
Darth Vader.
You're the mongoose now, dog.
Last but not least, Pedro, you can take this because I think you're more excited about it than I am.
Honestly, this we talked about this on the Wednesday show a while back, and if it wasn't this specific SoC, it was a very similar one. This is the DFI GHF51 Ryzen embedded. It comes with a Ryzen 1606G, which is a very, very, very low power Ryzen x86 processor that you can absolutely run Linux on. And these fine folks over at CNX Software managed to do just that. And the thing that stuck out to me is they ran Unigine Heaven. First of all, they got it to run. Major kudos. Second, at 1080p with the it's a custom preset with the quality set to high and no tessellation whatsoever. They got about 5 FERPs, 4.7. That's
all right.
Kind of impressive.
So according to Reddit,
5.4, sorry.
Acceptable.
Yeah.
That, for something the size of a freaking Raspberry Pi, yeah, no, for something
that's the wrong pie to pull up, man.
Pedro,
that's the wrong pie to pull up.
You need to take that back to the NHS. It's got a tumor.
It's the size of a Raspberry Pi with the shit on it that makes it larger than a Raspberry Pi.
Actually, that's one of the things that they didn't have on their review version, which is an actual active cooler on the SoC. They just have the little passive aluminum heatsink. If they had something like this on that particular Ryzen SoC, I'm pretty sure the performance would have been a little bit better. But 5.4 FERPs, and it plays 4K video at 30 FPS. Something triggered Jordan.
Oh man, the look on that lady's face is just like derp.
Come on, man. It's even better with like tops.
Is that Taylor Swift?
I wouldn't know if it was.
The eyes, look at that. Look at that.
The thing is, that was not an accident. There's no way that was an accident.
No, not an accident at all.
None. Somebody spent some time with that.
Someone was looking for that exact timestamp too.
Now, to the point with, you definitely want to call this thing, gaming aside, maybe you want to pick it up. It can technically run something. That's going to break, but just playing
4K video at 30 FPS.
1080p, man. 90C, 45% load on all 4 cores. Now, don't even think about doing like 3840 by 2160 UHD. You can't unless you got hardware video decoding. And it seems to genuinely dislike USB hard drives. Like, time's out. Because when it originally came out with Windows and they tried it with USB hard drive, and like, oh, it's probably just a Windows issue. Now they've tried it with Linux. They were able to replicate it. And like, maybe it's not just a Windows problem. 378, though. What do we think about that?
For a busted USB controller?
No, for Taylor is, I hope that's Taylor Swift. I don't know. Whoever. Come on. If you buy that, you can make that face. Like,
I can already make that face. Give me a minute. I just need to get really high.
Fine. That's what we got. We thought we had mentioned it since it had gaming benchmarks. And like, it's
but
impressive.
no, like with our hardware acceleration on the integrated Vega GPU, playing a 4K 3840 by 2160 30 FPS video, you get 15% on the CPU. That's freaking amazing.
It's great for a set-top box if you're going to be doing like Steam streaming or anything like that. Pretty handy. Like, yeah, I can see a lot of use cases for it. Yeah, it's just based on what you said about the hard drive thing, that sounds like a busted USB controller, and I'm not going to pay money for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it is a bit pricey because, again, it may be the size of a pie, but it's about 10 times the price.
Yeah, 70 quid, right?
Still a better love story than Intel Nook.
Fair point.
All right, coming up next, we talk about my favorite Incredibles villain, the Underminer.
Just had to get that last one in, didn't you? Jeez. Do you know who goes meow?
Taylor Swift. not Taylor Swift. No, she goes
Derpy Swift.
Bro.
All right, vote.linuxgamecast.com. Vote on some fucking show titles.
Let's see what we have before we get the taco or the pizza clock. Oh, Control Aura, where are you? Here we are.
I'm gonna give You're the Mongoose Now Dog a vote.
Have you tried peanut butter? Boring adventure. In third, second place is Zombie Michael Jackson.
I am a Russian microphone.
Why not? I'll give that one. Okay, that good. All right. Yeah, why not? Not an accident. That'll confuse people. No. We're horrible at SEO. Thank you for being our advertising department by sharing the show, because we go for like, what would be the funniest title? Not the Yeah. Relevancy. Nope.
I mean, with the fucking YouTube algorithm the way it is anyways, like, get fucked.
Yeah, no, unless you have a really clickbaity thumbnail, doesn't fucking matter.
So what we need is like boobs and then us going
with a white outline, cut out, bright color, preferably blue, yellow, pastel, neon. Yeah.
Yeah.
And keep it under 10 minutes. Choose titles would be a search keyword. Yeah. Like the only thing we get traffic on is like the hyper-focused videos that like guides that I've done. Like, this is how you do this with this and this.
The DaVinci Resolve one.
DaVinci Resolve, you look at the HDMI encoder for Linux, that one reliably gets like 100 views a day. The audio stuff, like something where Google's like, fuck, all right. And it'll still put that video third. After like, here's a clown dancing on fire.
I mean, why isn't that on the LGC channel?
Post of someone asking about it, but getting no answers.
That might be an interesting long form podcast series.
What's that?
Where you find those like technical support like questions on like GitHub or forums, and then you go through the process of like answering them. Like when you find the threads that are like, oh yeah, I fixed it, and then you actually like put in the effort to figure out like how they fixed it, and like make it sort of like a documentary type thing.
Well,
I don't know.
no, I mean, if you don't get an answer after about 3 weeks, it's customary to go back and just type in, I fixed it.
Yeah, just to fuck with people.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you get all the traction. It's like, oh, how did you fix it? I have that too.
That is something I believe everyone has, no matter, even if you're searching tech stuff or if you're just searching household, asking the internet box a question, you've hit the...
Denver Coder 69, who are you and what did you see?
Yeah.
Dead link. Oh, there's nothing like a good link to a 404. Like, yep. Then it's off to the Wayback Machine and that little tiny thread of hope you might have. And of course it wasn't cached.
Speaking of 404s, I got an email from Ross Scott, the voice of Freeman's Mind.
Oh, he
It's
finally
like,
got. He's doing that Linux video now.
I think he's working on it because he was asking about Linux GUIs.
Did you tell him it's going to be 3 years out of date?
I had another question for you. I'm working on possibly making my own skin for Windows, and since I'm not entirely sure what I want, I thought I'd copy stuff that I like the most. And then he has like several Linux themes.
Hannah Montana Linux.
How long did it take you to
distro-
type? Wait, I'm serious. What's your word WPM for get fucked?
Actually, no, I just pointed him at the like oldest page in GNOME Look, and I
Okay.
said, "There's the theme you're looking for."
You sent him like Windows 98 themes for KDE.
But then he came back to me. It's like, yeah, the download link is dead for that. It's like, all right, give me a second.
I guess
There you
gotta
go.
art.
Here's an FTP server with a bunch of old themes. Have at.
He's just supposed to do his work for him. It's like, Peter's like, oh my god, it's the guy who made the video. That's exactly what he does too.
The GUI video that he made about ranting about like graphical user interfaces in general, it was very good,
Why don't
very poignant.
listen? Everyone just install XFCE. You're done. You're done. You don't have all these weird Bizarro Moon problems.
Except when you want to plug in a monitor.
Except when you want a GUI for more than just, you know, firing up a terminal.
For getting shit done, yes. I need stuff in my way between me and getting shit done.
Honestly, like GNOME's past couple of releases have been pretty good.
I still don't like the.
I don't like the workflow of GNOME going up there. Search
Yeah.
bar. Yeah.
I mean, you can use the super key for it too, but like,
Still, if my first interaction with that is where I have to start searching for something, you fucked up.
I don't know.
From a UX design, just
so
that flow is
honestly,
not-
from that they took that from the Mac flow, and that is actually a thing that I do like. I put a hotkey for like control space in XFCE because I like that. Just like hit control space, type in the thing you're looking for, hit enter, no fucking around with the menu. I like that. I think the workspace workflow in GNOME is good for some people. It doesn't necessarily work for me, but you don't have to use it, right? Like, whatever.
That was actually one of the points that he made, that if you're having to use the search function, then there's something fundamentally wrong with your GUI.
I would actually agree with that.
I disagree with that because what do you think fucking tab completion is in the terminal? It's the search function.
I'm not in a GUI.
Yeah, but that's the command line. That's not the GUI.
And honestly, anything that like helps bridge the two, I'm a fan of.
Icons.
Icons, yes, those are a thing that appear in graphical user interfaces.
They bridge. You know, you click on like, hey.
And he actually brings up the example that he brought up was GNOME. It's like, oh yeah, you could search for it like just like you can in Windows 10. It's like if you have to search for something in your GUI, you're doing it wrong.
Also, 100% Windows stole that from Linux. Haha.
I didn't know that's a thing, man. That's okay. Here's a good question. How guilty are you? I have definitely just not applying thought to it. Opened a terminal and like typed in like gedit or some shit, like a GUI program. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? I can.
I do that all the fucking time
because I don't want to like click the menu and go, or I don't remember where it's at in the menu, and I'm like, I know the name of it.
But that's effectively just the search function through a terminal. Like I do that anyways.
Yeah,
so
I'm trying to meet you halfway, man.
I'm aggressive.
Alt F2 is the halfway point between those two.
I'm aggressively agreeing with you. Alt F. Yeah, I remapped that to control space just to make it more consistent across all the
just to fuck with anybody who's on your computer. Like what?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got so used to Alt F2 that it's like my go-to thing. It's like Alt F2, start typing. It's like, there it is.
Yeah, I just like I like control space. It works for me.
What about your Windows key?
I don't use the Windows
key. Opens the menu.
My Windows key is move because sometimes
move the window. Yeah, because alt conflicts. That I was gonna say that's exactly it.
Yeah. Welcome to XFC step 1. Let's go ahead and move that alt button over to the super key. There we go. All right. Is it called the super key?
Yeah, it's the super or meta or.
All right.
Or
honestly,
actually, no,
alt
alt is meta, I believe.
I'm surprised this Microsoft keyboard doesn't have like 6 damn Windows keys on it, but it doesn't. It's only got the one.
Yeah, my little where did it go? I was literally.
It
just
must be really little.
It is. It's a keycap.
Oh, is that your arch?
That's my XFC one.
Oh,
I have the little mice.
You never get the arch one.
I have the arch. I got an arch one and an XFCE one on here.
Okay, nice.
I need to find a key puller.
they didn't have Fedora ones.
Your jowls.
They had Mint, they had Debian, and they had Arch. That was it. I would have. Oh, and XFCE. So I got XFCE.
What?
It's the ozone key from the keyboard.
What?
It's not a Windows key, it's an ozone key.
The hell's an ozone key, you fucking hipster? Tell me.
It replaces the Windows key. It's the brand of the keyboard is Ozone, so it's just an O3.
You're dead to me.
Arch!
Maximum archness.
I don't even fucking use Arch. I just bought them as the goof. I'm like, what 10 cents? All right, we're getting some Arch keycaps.
I would have just have that on the A.
Ah.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can get like a keyboard with all the letters just being like distro logos. Just to fuck with people.
Calm down,
yeah,
Satan.
you could probably get a distro for every single letter.
All right, let me grab some refill and oh, hang on, let's see. All right, good, Pedro.
Video.mp4.m4v.
M4V.
No, it's just game.m4v.
M4V. he only got fancy for a week. What?
To continue, press any key. I see Control, Alt, and Pig up, but I don't see any key. I'm just gonna order a tab.
Linux Neuro, that's a good question. What type of like super key does your companies have on their laptops and keyboards?
Don't they have 76 ones?
I don't know.
It's like the System 76 logo, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just 76.
Yeah.
The fuck's that?
I'm looking for photos. Oh, yeah. That's what it is.
I'd be
It's a
scared to
touchpad.
press that. I'm like, what the fuck is Just, all right, I'm me. I would not be scared to press that, but it better not be attached to anything that breaks something. Because, like, what's this?
Yeah, that's the projector key that some of the laptops have that you hit FN and that key and it changes to projector mode.
It transforms.
I thought it gave you an
mirrors
upside.
the two screens.
I thought it produces a burger that's rotated 90 degrees so that the meat just falls out of the buns.
It just starts playing Attaway in RGB mode. It's like, what is that? Yeah. All right.
Yeah, some of their older laptops have the Ubuntu logo.
Well, Strider, I'm glad my face breaks your computer. Oh man, that would be something. You order a laptop from System 76, and it turns out to be The Thing from John Carpenter's The Thing. It just starts growing teeth and legs and shit. Bites your head off.
Oh, it depends on which OS you want. Okay, all right, that's good. Tuxedo did have their Tuxedo logo on the key. I can't remember Entrowares. I took a picture of that, but I can't remember which one it had.
Whenever you like bring up the Tuxedo keyboard, my brain is just like, I've solved the problem, but you didn't do anything. Bye.
Yeah. Let's just copy the YouTube link because it has the relevant thumbnail.
Oh man, that fat.
It's like the old Goofy Tux.
Yeah, it's like the fat Pikachu of Linux. They put Tux on a diet, and now he's a little more svelte. I'm not going to show you my keyboard because it's disgusting.
Yeah, I pulled like the keys on the far left side and I put the vacuum cleaner in there. It didn't get everything, but it got most of it.
I gotta get that putty that like you can spread all over the empty keyboard and it just grabs everything.
Yeah.
But then you gotta throw it out because that putty is wasted.
Yep. Yeah, the Entroware, they just had a sticker, Ubuntu sticker on the Windows key. Yeah. Oh, where is that keyboard picture?
Gotta censor Ven's nipple.
Yeah.
It's too obscene.
No Ven nipples.
Are Ven's nipples like two intersecting circles with like two areolas? Atomic Ass, I don't own a vacuum cleaner. I have a broom.
That sounds like an oversight.
I have a broom that's like... Okay.
So you're not picking up the dust, you're just kicking it into the air. Gotcha.
No, I'm scooping it up. I mean, I don't care about dust. I just care about crap on the floor.
What are we talking about? Semen?
Yeah.
All right.
And how they keep their submarines very clean.
With baby wipes.
I needed a vacuum for something the other day. I just ended up using a shop vac, but like, that would have been handy. I gave mine away.
I don't have any place to put a fucking vacuum.
Ours is in the kitchen right next to the organic and recycling bins. That's it.
Alright.
2FA is pretty good, Empty.
2FA? Yeah, that, like, I begrudgingly got, but now Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
well,
it's just yeah.
It's the thing.
2FA lets you use really crappy passwords because, like, okay, you guessed my other password. Here's a randomly generated one. Eat shit.
And let's be honest.
Are you sure you're trying to log in? Oh, fuck. All right, time to change that password.
We all want someone to care for us like Gmail cares when somebody tries to log in. Or when you try to log into
Right.
your account from a different IP address, is that how it goes?
It's like all of your attached Gmail accounts go off and all of your Android devices like.
You know what? I like.
Is
here's
it
the
me?
thing I like. I like that it just pops up a screen. It's like, is that you? And like, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, boom, done.
That's great.
Yeah.
But like this is why I call bullshit on like, oh, security has to be difficult. No, it doesn't. You just like making things hard for people. Successful security software is easy to use. Look at HTTPS, the single most successful piece of security software out there. It is transparent to the users. You don't even fucking realize you're using it half the time.
Most people have fuck all idea what the hell an HTTPS is.
I was surprised how quickly the transition from, with Let's Encrypt rolling out, and it just became ubiquitous with everything.
Yeah.
Like even typing it out now, like when I'm doing URLs for like the metadata for the podcast, and it's like, yeah, HTTPS. I just made that switch.
I mean, Let's Encrypt has clearly succeeded in their mission. They wanted HTTPS everywhere.
Pedro, I just realized that I can change the cursor to an eyeball.
And give Nicolas Cage a nose
Oh,
eye.
I can just move that shit around randomly and fuck with people next week.
Oh, do they have like googly eye cursors?
I just spit my back. I can make one. It's ping. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the theme already exists, but yeah.
Yeah. Eyes everywhere, man. All right.
The hills have eyes. Or actually, for this podcast, it's the shills have eyes.
Right. Yeah, that.
That's how you fuck up facial recognition.
That's kind of hot.
I was talking about this the other day, where it's like one of the things I really like about mandatory mask usage everywhere is it really fucks with all the facial recognition the cops are using.
All right.
That's some like Google Deep Dream type of stuff. Like how smooth that animation is.
I gotta scroll away from that. That's some hypnobusy shit. I'm getting kind of lost. Yeah.
I had to get chuckle. I saw that Josh from, D9VK.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, I've been playing around with Google Neural Net. I tried to make some dogs. Oh my God.
I saw those too. Yeah.
It's like, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, beautiful people. We're about to record the chairquisition. Remind me, like at the beginning of next week's show, somebody make a note. I get a new video for the chairquisition opening.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll all forget. Don't worry.
I'm like thinking, where's the best place to write that down so
Yeah,
one of us will
right.
remember.
All right, we're ready to go. And hang on, gotta hit ASCII Petus. And there we go. In 3, 2.
Hashtag reverse penis, bro. Welcome back to the Chairquisition. We review games on this part of the show.
Really?
On 3 different distributions so that we can give you a good idea of if the game's going to work on your system. This week we're taking a look at Undermine. It's developed by Thorium, my favorite stuff in sand. It's done on the Unity
Molten
engine.
salt reactors.
You can pick it up for about $20 US. What is it? An action adventure roguelike with a bit of RPG tossed in. Adventure deep into the Undermine and discover powerful relics, deadly enemies, hidden secrets, and a few friends to help along the way. Stripe PR sent us some keys, so thanks a lot, PR people who work for Thorium or were contracted from Thorium. Let's get started then.
Just don't hug the thorium. All right.
You can hug me instead.
Do it. It sounds hot. Over here on Debian 10.5, man, with a 1920X Threadripy goodness, 32 gigs of RAM, I think, and a 2060. It launches. It launches very good, very well. I wanted to pat it on its little pixel head, man. Windowed full screen, no issues. I streamed a little bit of it last night. And PS4 controller had the correct button prompts because I don't use the forced gamepad control thing on like Jordan does. That was nice to see. Excellent 360 showed up button prompts correct, averaging around 200 FERPs at 2160 and 1080p. Really happy about that. But let's talk about the fun because, you know, this is normally like, I don't like these types of games. But last night, I started out, knew nothing about the game. Nothing. I'd seen some people streaming it. That's all I knew about it before going in. And right out of the gate, man, you can tell it's hipster pixel done right. You know, it's not lazily done at all. It's well drawn. I got my axe. I got a random tentacle right at the beginning and some bombs. I got a bombushka, which was like 20 bombs that ended up killing me anyway. Hack and slash my way to the blacksmith. Got killed by the rock. Okay, fine. Take two. I had a little coin. You get like half of your coin. So you can go in and so I upgraded my axe and, you know, I did slightly better job killing and jumping. I even managed to kill the rock this time. There's not going to be a sequel to Hobbs and Shaw. Deal with it. Then something killed me to death and it was on to round 3. I had yet again more wet stinky coin. So I got good at mining. When you're mining stuff, these little cute little uwu blob things run out. I think Scott was like, they're ooh, or somebody did. And I was like, that's even more horrifying. And they try to steal your gold. So that's an interesting mechanic in the game. It kept me entertained a little bit. But on that third run, you know, I got some more cash. So I had some purple gems, which was like thorium, I guess. I upgraded my axe again. I upgraded my ranged attack. That's the build I was going for. And something else. I don't remember exactly what. Then I died in like 8 minutes. I walked in and was like, I'm going to fuck everything. And I'm dead. So, yeah, I was good after about an hour. It's like, I've had my fill. Because, you know, you may know, you know, I'm not a fan of backtracking. And roguelites, that irritates the same spot in my mind meets, man. This didn't really mix things up enough to keep me interested in, like, making me want to have another go after my third run. Combat, good on you. It's passable. Well, in a diggy hole and outside of some shit being moved around and the occasional item drop, it's kind of more of the same though. With the dungeons, I guess there's just not really a lot you can do when like, hey man, you're in a mine, deal with it. But if this is your jam, I'm going to say give it a look because, you know, the Linux version, the Linux port of this is fucking solid, man. I don't get to see this a lot working with the PS4, working with the Xbox. Full screen windowed. I know it sounds like what's a weird thing to praise someone for in 2020, but it kind of is, man. And it's really easy on the eyes. It's pretty. Definitely has a SNES Zelda vibe to it. Hell, like I said, even the combat, it's decidedly not bad. But if you're not a fan of the live, die, repeat genre, it's not going to change your mind. But since it's so competently done, I'm going to say sort of one, man. I mean, you can at least get an hour of entertainment out of it.
Yeah. On Fedora 32 64-bit with the 6700K of the GTX 1080 Ti, it definitely launches. The sprites are all clear, enemies are distinct, so that's good. You don't get character blind, which is a problem in some hipster pixel games. DualShock 4 works. I keep Steam input on, and then my controller works when I start games, so that's nice. Even if you get the wrong prompts, at least, you know, I can move the guy around. Fun-wise, yeah, I mean, it's a pretty bog standard top-down roguelike action dungeon crawler. It's a well-done bog standard top-down roguelike action dungeon crawler, though. The combat's pretty tight. There are a bunch of upgrades, and you go through the standard loop, blah, blah, blah. You've heard this a million times before when I'm describing roguelikes. Also, Pedro will get into the difficulty scaling stuff. I'll let him talk about that more. Needless to say, I'm a fan. Nothing about this game really does anything to its detriment. What you do got to know, though, is, yeah, those little smeefs or whatever that, like, steal your money is real satisfied to give them a wax. Yeah, just whack them. They go flying. It's great. Woohoo! Eat shit, guy. It's all very, very formulaic. If you have played this type of game before, then none of the mechanics will surprise you. I don't think it will blow anyone's mind. It's just a well-done iteration of this type of game in a sea of well-done iterations of this type of game. So, I mean, if you've played them all and you want to play more of them, this will probably scratch your itch. If you're not a fan of this game, then this type of game, then you're probably not going to enjoy it. I did, though. I thought it was quite fun. I like the designs. I like the like I said, the combat is good. The loop is pretty standard. So like whatever, if you're into roguelikes, you'll like them. I'll give it 3 chairs. Solid.
And over here on KDE Neon, now version 2004, with the GTX 1080 and the Ryzen 7 3700X, it launches. It doesn't seem to have a VSync option that I could find. So that's why the little FERPs counter is on the corner of the video. Yeah, I was getting anywhere between 245 and 490 FERPs. But it was a bit odd because we know that Unity has a VSync option because most Unity games that we've thrown chairs at have that option. So I don't know what's up with that. The graphics, yep, I'm pretty sure I've seen that hipster pixel art style before. The sounds were pretty good, and I actually do remember thinking that the sounds were... the game itself sounded much better than it looked. And yeah, the DualShock worked out of the box with the correct prompts, which was very, very nice to see. As for the fun, well, Undermine is a hard game. It even among, similar real-time combat roguelikes, I don't actually think I made it past the 6th level down in Undermine. And as you defeat the bosses, the harder enemies start to creep up to earlier levels.
Like Bobo.
That's not a negative, like Jordan was hinting at. That is absolutely not a negative, and it makes you have to get good at the game to actually get through it. And I do like hard games. So there is that. What is a negative?
I wrecked him with a bambushka.
Yeah, in my opinion, what is a negative is how I'm not really into whatever Undermine is trying to sell me. I should like it for all intents and purposes. I should absolutely like it. I loved the Binding of Isaac. I loved Enter the Gungeon, especially Enter the Gungeon. I have like 50 hours or 60 hours in that game. So this is more of that. So I should, by all intents and purposes, like it. But I don't. For some reason, maybe it's the fact that even the weakest rats, if you don't have the pickaxe upgrades, they take 3 swings or 4 throws of the pickaxe to kill. Maybe it's the constant locking of doors and blocking entire chunks of the map that I can see. It's like, oh, I need the bomb upgrade to actually get through that.
There's something I can ask you, Pedro.
Okay.
There was a situation where there was like 3, the item was surrounded by rocks that I couldn't blow up, but it had a key. So if I had a key, I could unlock the item, and the item inside there was a key.
I know, but I mean, like,
random generation.
I don't know why you're complaining about this, Pedro. That's what kind of stuck out to me, because that's kind of the point of these games. Is sometimes if you don't have the right build, or if you didn't luck out and have the right item, sometimes shit's locked off, and you go, well, next time, gadget, or you say this part of the game doesn't engage me. I'm just going to ignore them.
The game actively doesn't let you get that, because the amount of gold that you can keep after a character dies is very, very limited unless you buy the upgrades, and you can't buy the upgrades.
And that's the point, is you upgrade it. That's the point of these entire roguelikes with external progression systems outside of the actual dungeon crawling.
But that's the thing. In Enter the Gungeon, it was done so much better than it was here, because again, the amount of gold that you need to even upgrade like the little bag of gold so you can keep more gold after you die is stupid and basically impossible to get enough of in a run to get the next upgrade. I never found that. I never found that. Yeah. For me, it did. Or it could even be that you absolutely have to grind to get those upgrades. And that's the bit that actually got under my skin.
But that's what these roguelikes with external progression systems are about, is grinding so you can get past areas.
So many other examples. Dead Cells does it much better.
So
Enter the Gungeon does it much better.
Score, maybe?
I would give it 2 chairs.
There we go. There we go. We got it.
That's a throw meh.
we need more slap fight, man. More slap fight.
Oh, I'm down with the slap fight, but it's like at least let me get to the 3 shot before the claws come out. Like,
all right. So there you go. The game's all right. Up next, we talk about Pedro's role playing abilities and why he is not a good method actor.
Oh no. Boop.
Rogue Legacy. Also another example of a game that did it so much better.
It did the exact same fucking thing.
You got to keep the money. You didn't lose.
You still
75% of it.
You still have to grind in Rogue Legacy. Like,
No, you didn't.
I did because I suck at that game. But that's the point. Is if you suck, you can grind and do slightly better.
But here, even if you're not completely sucky, you still lose most of your money.
It's all about them dollar bills, yo.
It's like making grinding harder for the sake of making grinding harder doesn't work well for me.
I don't feel like it's making grinding harder for the sake of grinding harder. I think it's just implementing a grind system.
I mean, who doesn't like grinding?
I love bumping and grinding.
I mean, I'm a pepper.
You're a pepper?
Yeah, sergeant.
Do you have a Lonely Heart Club band?
No, man.
So you don't hope we'll enjoy the show?
Yoko said I couldn't.
Oh. Well,
Full Metal Furies? Which one was
let me
that?
ask Chuck Berry. That was that co-op beat 'em up.
Yep.
That one was okay, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was fine.
It's all right.
Yeah. Full Metal Furries.
The makers of Rogue Legacy. Well, that tracks.
Yeah, Solar Door games.
Yeah. Rogue.
Apparently, Rogue Legacy 2 is completely rendered in 3D, but you only see 2D.
But I bet you one of like the fucked up mutators you can get is that you're in 3D mode. That's why they're doing that.
Scott's got first and second place. Steve's coming in third, but tied on second. I am a Russian microphone, followed by Zombie Michael Jackson. Have you tried peanut butter? Storm Eat. Baba is revenge. We can't use that one, unfortunately.
We can't use Baba's revenge.
Not an accent. Near the mongoose. No, dog. I like that. This is too long. Cute little ooh blob.
I still haven't won anything, Foxy. Again, I keep getting to like the final stage, but I haven't won anything.
What are you talking about?
Fall Guys.
Fall Guys. Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll come to Linux.
Maybe. It's Unity.
It's from Devolver, the publisher.
Yeah, Devolver isn't completely opposed to Linux.
When I say it's published by Devolver, you just can't immediately rule it out. You're like, there's a chance.
Yeah.
They're not actively hostile to Linux.
Yeah.
Factorio.
Time to get another beer. I'll be back.
Oh man, so apparently Amazon wheeled back the thing on their podcast service where you can't talk shit about Amazon.
That was like standard. Now it's if like when their podcast service, I forget exactly how it was phrased. You are technically correct, but you got to be like in some members program with them. Like, yeah, you can't be like Amazon's, but it was like phrased as like generic ass legalese bullshit. Like,
right,
we reserve the right to curb stomp you for any and all reasons. ButterFS, man, I want to tinker with. I just want that snapshot ability, but I'm still living that ext4 life. Except for like, I use XFS or recording.
XFS
drives.
is a good like high performance file system. Yeah, if you're writing a lot, XFS is.
If I need to write, I don't know, 120, 150 gigs at a time, which we do per segment. Yeah, it's good for that. I trust it.
IRIX, baby.
This is true. I mean, journaled file systems, I still feel like I'm living in the future. Like, it's gonna recover. I still get nervous anytime I'm like have like a genuine lock that I can't even like SSH into the box. Like, it's just a blip. Recovering some inodes, a couple of orphans, done, boots. I'm like, all right. Good feeling when they're over. Yeah. I remember.
Yeah, no, the thing is buying used hard drives and SSDs off of eBay and running data recovery on them.
Mm-hmm. Is that going to be your new hobby once like Nori's like no more laptops? Like,
So here's a question then. How much child porn would you accumulate at that point?
So far, I haven't found any. I found some regular, you know.
Oh, there's going to be porn on it, man.
Mostly because when you do run the data recovery, the file structure is a bit gone, so you don't get it in the folders. You just get. Yeah. I just sort. Okay, show me all the JPEGs. It's like. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
And any JPEGs that are clustered enough that aren't like fragmented. Like that's the big deal with that data recovery stuff. Is like if you were running on it when it was pretty full, you're not going to be recovering much.
Well, that's one thing, like, especially when you're getting an SSD, and you're like, this thing's been zeroed out. Okay, that some rights have been done to this. I've never bought a used hard drive. Well, no.
No, never.
Have I?
It's mostly to refurb old laptops that I do that. Yeah. I haven't done that in months now.
Oh, I would handily even flick that on someone else. I'm just saying for myself. I don't think
I have used hard drives. I have a bunch of those Vertex 2s.
Yeah.
But I didn't pay for them. I embezzled them.
Here we go.
Well, technically my roommate embezzled them. I just took them.
You just helped conceal the evidence.
Took them from your roommate. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
I can't embezzle it if I don't work for the company, right?
Right.
That's how though.
That's just good old-fashioned Canadian thievery.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't need any of these fancy terms.
One of the SSDs that I did that with, I saw a bunch of like pictures of families and whatnot. So I went back to the sellers like, yo, did you get the pictures off of that SSD you sent me?
You should, or were you gonna try and ransom them to him?
Right.
No, it's just I already zipped them all up. Just like, there you go.
You know,
didn't reply, so I didn't send anything.
The reason he didn't reply is he's like, oh shit, he found those pictures.
Well, no, that's when you do that. And you sincerely like that, and see what we need to start doing is just get some pictures outside of Pedro's apartment. I'll get Nori to sell me a few internally, and I'll just start putting up some like stupid cheap SSDs on eBay UK. That'd be worth it. Like, wait a
Someone
minute.
else will get them. Because I'm not looking for them right now, so someone else will get them.
No, baby. I'll make it Pedro proof.
What, it requires 2 hands to open?
Fair. Why would you open a hard drive?
Because you need coasters.
Really fancy coasters.
Yeah.
That shatter relatively easily.
Only time I've ever opened a hard drive is, and to the best of my knowledge, that drive still works, is I dremeled out the metal top and put plexiglass under it so you could see the bits doing it.
It's like the cow with the glass stomach. You can just kind of watch it digest stuff.
I just saw a picture and slashed up back in the day. It's like, I have a Dremel. I bet I could do that. That I did. And drive still worked. I did it with like some junky ass drive too. I wasn't going to. Magnets. Yeah.
Fucking magnets, man.
Do you have any refrigerator magnets? I did. I just got rid of them.
I have
has a bunch. Yes.
I have refrigerator poetry. Those like those little magnets with like words that you can arrange into sentences.
Vogue.
I got the dinosaur comics one.
Okay.
So
if you remind me when I'm done with this beer, I'll take a picture.
My life will be complete.
My what do you call it? My fridge has like a wood or like a fake wood thing on top of it, so it doesn't work with magnets.
And dangerous.
Dangereux.
Yeah, they're dangerous.
Trop dangereux. One time when I was working at a gas station, I was fidgeting with
One
a
time
magnet
at
and I dropped...
magnet camp.
No, I fucking dropped a magnet on some dude's credit card before he could pay for something.
That'll do it.
It was a rare earth magnet, too.
Do I have, Yeah. This is a good multiple choice question that I think a lot of people will be able to identify with.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep. It's like company discovers the internet. No shit.
Wait a minute.
We don't have to pay rent for an office.
It's like, you mean to tell me we can do this? Not right now. I do it anyway. Scramble, fuckos. Scramble.
Yeah, it was myself and Dave trying to convince our boss at one point. It's like, we can do our jobs from home fairly easily.
But then your boss is like, then what's my job?
No, his
Then
job
the
is to take
COVID rolls around. It's like, everyone works from home. It's like,
a good manager knows that their job is to basically just take the heat from the higher ups.
That's pretty much. Can you imagine like having to manage? How do you manage a bunch of remote workers?
Lots of
with
meetings.
2 daily meetings, which for an operational team like the IT team is just fucking stupid. But yeah.
Shit on fire, yo! Shit on fire. Oh, good. Bye.
So see that's the thing. I got the DevOps meetings, which is lovely because doing config as code, you get all the wonderful crap that comes with developer meetings, plus all the wonderful crap that comes with operational meetings, just smushed together. So we spend 3 hours arguing about what's the best way to do something because we all have to agree on a standard. It's good though.
Our meetings, we've gotten to the point where it's like, look, whatever we decide is not going to be what's implemented because that specific person up top didn't come up with the idea, so it's wrong. So we'll do whatever he says that we should do. That's it.
No, so see what you do is you pitch him the opposite of the plan you want so that he gives you the plan that you want.
Pedro. I mean, seriously, what could I learn from Google?
I like the interim CEO on a freaking webinar with the whole freaking organization watching. It's like, what can I learn from Google? It's like, did you just fucking say that?
That answers more questions than it raises stuff.
I know what I can learn from Google. I can learn how to make bread. I can learn how to stuff a bell pepper up my ass. I can learn how to...
That's the thing. There's very little you can't learn from Google.
Right. So this is a meeting of him just like Google searching things and being like, oh, we can do that. And oh, we can do that.
It was just like a broadcast webinar, so there was no chat. Otherwise, I would have gotten a bit lippy.
It's probably a good thing because that would have been in synchronization of like, are you fucking kidding me?
It's like, seriously?
Question marks. Rafflecopters.
I was in chat with like the other members of the team because we all had to watch it because it's just like,
I'm saving that because if I ever need a crowd of people to instantly shut the fuck up because their brain is seizing in terror, unable to communicate with their spine just out of the sheer stupidity of what I just said, I'm gonna use that. That'll lock a room up.
If you want to work in a company that is exactly like a Dilbert cartoon, go work for Equifax.
you got all of the corporate bullshit.
All of the corporate bullshit. 6 months of that, and I'm like, I'm not renewing this contract. Fuck you guys. And so did everyone in my department.
Yeah. They're like, but we were going to fuck up in a brand new way next quarter. All right.
Well, you know it's good. It's like, yeah, our solution is just to reduce our scope that's under the thing so that we can continue operating as normal, like nothing ever happened.
Listen, everyone, they haven't found out about this yet, so we're good on that.
Yeah.
We got to do some hate mail. We got to put a bow on
We
it.
do.
So we can do a little brag.
Yes.
Yeah. That's your fair warning. If you want to play Left 4 Dead with us this evening, make sure you have it downloaded and you're a friend with one of us on Steam.
Brands.
Bread.
Shit, now I want a sandwich.
A bread sandwich made out of bread.
The bread sandwich is 100% a thing. You can look that up on Wikipedia.
I believe that. Okay. We don't need to bring Wikipedia into that. That's all I'm saying.
I found the article for bread sandwich on Wikipedia one day, just randomly looking through shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Why does this exist? Okay, moving on. And now I'm forever cursed with the knowledge of the bread sandwich, and you are too. Yep, toast
There's
sandwich.
a picture.
Toast sandwich.
All right.
A bit of toast in the middle of 2 non-toasted bits of bread.
Yeah.
There you go.
Eat shit, chat realm. Eat shit.
No one doubted you. Not a person. You doing a victory lap all by yourself. And I was like, hey, oh, look at
Listen,
him.
I gave myself the high five.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Pat on the back.
Yep.
Okay. Let's get the hate mail in. Let's get that locked and loaded. 1. Hate mail segment in 3, 2, 1.
Chances are, right about now, you're just about done.
Fuck soul, brother. Check
And-
it out now.
Just want to let us know exactly what it was that we said that
Where did we fuck up this evening?
Where didn't we
yeah.
fuck up this evening? It's probably a shorter email.
If you have a well actually for us, a well-oiled
You can
well
absolutely
actually.
go to linuxgamecast.com, hit the contact button, and write down your poorly worded, because this is the internet, well actually, into the little field. It's we just need your name, your email, a subject, and there we go. That's it. It usually defaults to LGC Weekly, so unless you have something weird going on with your browser, just make sure LGC Weekly is the show that you're sending your hate mail to.
Do you know what I love? Like when you get like some hate mail for a different show, like on a completely different network.
Yeah.
and
Well,
they're like,
we get PC per hate mail.
oh, dude. Maybe even for
We got
another
all the
Linux
Linux Action
podcast.
Show hate mail now that that's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's the thing. All right, beautiful people. I'm going to take this first one because you might know that everyone's favorite Fallout boy, Mateus, is going through Fallout 3, and it's not crashing enough for my taste, which gives me the sads. I don't really have much of a reason to tune in, but it seems other people have. This comes from RP, simply just RP. Fallout RP, role-playing, I guess is the theme. Short, succinct, and to the point. Is it really role-playing? The character you're playing is yourself, and this was addressed to Pedro Mateus.
There are 2 ways I could answer that question.
Cool.
One is I'm lazy. The other one is a bit longer. So
You're bad at making characters. You don't know how motivation works. You don't know how to write
here's the
compelling
thing.
dialogue.
I'm glad you brought up writing there, Jordan, because
So much projecting, jeez.
if you're going to write something and you're not entirely sure of what you're doing, write something you know. And myself being, a massive, narcissistic, self-obsessed, selfish asshole, I know myself. So, yeah, I'm going to roleplay myself.
Now, here's one of the things. Pedro really started out like it's right when I was like, what the fuck's he going to do with this? And I was like, too cringe. Nope, gotta close. Tuned in on week 2. Pedro's like, fuck it, I'm just playing the game now.
Role playing.
It's still roleplay. I'm playing the game, but I'm roleplaying.
You are doing the laziest version
Technically
of role-playing
correct
possible.
is the best. Correct. All right, Jordan, what's this about?
What's this next thing about? It's from Dave. He's talking about Second Life. We were talking about that project.
Yeah.
I forget what it's called, but it was Second Life-esque. And he said, so Dave says, Second Life has several up-to-date Linux clients. It's still a user-created world. OpenSim is more like the Wild West, being run by anyone who wants to set up a server. One can find some really great places to visit in both Second Life and OpenSim. Being user-created worlds, the more users over longer periods of time results in higher quality products. Second Life has a huge amount of content for free and for sale on the marketplace, and in world there's literally nothing like it anywhere else. That may be true, and if you're a big Second Life person, then someone who can role play, unlike Pedro, that might be a project for you.
Now I remember what we're talking about. We're talking about like that general open sim thing, right? Where
Yeah,
you could just VR and all type of that got us into like Second Life. This, I do believe, Dave, Second Life is one of those things. Like to Dave, he's like, "This is my jam. This is what I do." Don't talk bad about it, because
I think Dave is trying to look at the best side of Second Life.
I mean, some people are into like the weird furry sexual RP there, and that's fine. It's good that there's a space for them to do that. And open sim, like the guy said, is user generated. There's a lot more servers for more experimental stuff.
this is true. I mean, if you look at Second Life and you're like, you know what, that's just too many restrictions.
Yeah.
No, but it was just like the sentence of being user-created worlds, the more users over longer periods of time results in higher amounts of porn.
Hey,
I mean, yeah, but it's quality porn.
right? It's not this amateur hour porn.
But what he's saying is true
It's not
about
me
literally
drawing penises in Minecraft. I mean, come on.
No, it's me drawing penises in tilt brush, flaming
that's
penises
where
in the
it's
sky. No, but yeah, like what he's saying is true of any sort of community-based game. Is the more people involved, the better it becomes over time. So I mean, yeah, Dave, if you're into Second Life, more on good for you. If you're into OpenSim, you want to make some stuff for that, great. If you are in the audience and want to check that out, Dave didn't leave us any contact information or anything to follow, so start Googling for Dave and see what comes up.
That could be a thing. I would like to hear more about like somebody who's actually playing around with it. Then again, when it comes to like the VR, I forget what game it was where there were like two competing versions, and we got like that scathing mail. Like, I'll have you know the other version is run by monster people and they're evil. And
was it the mind test?
Yeah, it might have been something like that.
Break off.
Yeah. It's like, you know what? Don't want to know. You know what? Just go back over there and you guys have like that fight. But yeah, cool.
Block fight.
Dude.
Block out with your cock out, right?
No. All right. You know what? On that bombshell. Secure the music. You can always find us around 8:30 Eastern Standard Moon Time. That's the thing. That is, we will be live twitch.tv. That's the thing. If you want to join in an hour early, you can do that through our Discord. If you are an executive producer, there will be a live video feed for you as well. So you can look at all of our live, uncensored content, which you probably don't want to unless, like, they've invented eye bleach. It'd be terrifying. If you want to get a hold to me, you can do that. Adventstone on Twitter. That's where I hang out, man. You might be tempted to slide in those DMs. If I'm not following them, those go to like a separate folder automatically. Those are never read. Just reply me. I'll get back to you. Or hit me in Discord because we're actually in our own Discord. Screaming at each other there. And just at Vin at mast.linuxgamecast.com. That's where we have our Mastodon instance. And that sounds naughty.
Indeed. I'm Jordan Swung. My spicy hot take is that Minecraft and Dungeons & Dragons exist in the same world because everything is expressed in 5-foot cubes. If you want to tell me how wrong I am or how I just opened your mind, you can follow me at The Burning Fool on Twitter.
Or just show up at his house.
Or just show up at my house.
Yeah, no, the only thing Dungeons & Dragons I've played lately is Neverwinter Nights. If you would like to talk Neverwinter Nights to me, please do. I'm on Twitter, @unaccounted4. Just, yeah, hit me up.
Just everyone tweet Pedro and just say Neverwinter Nights.
I'm going to pay a multiple bot services to just flood you.
Unaccounted for. Neverwinter Nights.
Yeah.
Ad infinitum.
It's just gonna be mildly incorrect shit that you'd want to correct. We can roll some credits to the people who make this show possible. Let's do it. Boop.
Bye-bye, folks. Tantric sex magic is the thing that none of us know anything about. No, sir. Not at all. Gotta thank our
Bippity boppity
executive...
boop.
Does double-digit seconds count as tantric?
Sure.
Eject button. I got no poop play today. We gotta thank our executive producers: Arthur and Empty, the Atomic Ass, Mike G, Bob Rangt, Alias, Nagik, Scoots, Frosty the Clawman, and Drummer 7. Also, Mr. Foxdog. He's there. The Only Tickie's also there. And the rest of these guys, the normal horses. They're not. You know what? Never mind.
Still
They're not executive horses. They're
you
just
got
horses.
poop on the brain, son. Grazing. Argos. More grazing. Nicole, 9 bullets. North Range.
Keurig von
Michael,
Habenstaben.
Jolie, Tapical,
KW.
Snoop, you, Max,
The other Jordan, Joe Angel,
Fish,
Renaud, Stephen
Steve.
O,
Grayson,
Martin,
Jack,
Martin,
Todd,
Crystal.
BKMSC,
one of them,
0x40_coma.
Ryan, Lutris. Scott's on there again.
There's some shameless plugs.
Man, we gotta plug.
You guys
Nixon's,
haven't figured out it's changing every week, have you?
Yeah,
PowerShell on Linux.
On Linux.
And library.tv at Nixon's Pyramid.
Nixon via PowerShell on Linux.
You're a PowerShell on Linux.
I'm a Nixon on Linux.
Your mom Nixon's on Linux.
We'll see you next week.
What does that even mean, Pedro?
I don't know.
You know what? That same logic can be applied to anything either of us has said for the past 4 hours.
Right, but I'm interrogating this sentence.
Fair enough. As you were, soldier.
I mean, it's pretty arbitrary that you decided to interrogate this particular one.
Doesn't matter. It's still being the motivation is irrelevant here. Explain yourself.
You know what they
It was
say
the
when
end
there's
of the
fish
show.
in the
I wanted
sea, play tennis.
Some bait.
Yeah. Okay, one last time. This is your last chance of the evening to head over to vote.linuxgamecast.com.
Vote on some show titles.
I am Russian microphone.
I am Russian microphone. Hello.
Berserker.
Hello.
All right.
My love for you is like a truck berserker. Would you like to making fuck berserker? Did he just say making fuck? That's my favorite part of the entire bit. Olaf berserker. Alright. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be back in a moment.
All right. We're going to get dangerous. We're going to be bringing the third box in over NDI.
Oh.
So we might eat glorious, copious amounts of shit.
Of poop.
Stay tuned for
Eating the
that.
poo-poo. No.
As a wise sage once said, whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, I mean, you know, keep things interesting on Mondays, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I better save everything just in case this explodes. Oop, there we go. 1 hour, 19 minutes, and 56 seconds. I don't need... Well, I'll keep the EU meters. Zippity saved.
Is this like a turbo metal cover of some song?
This is the one you've asked me about 3 fucking times, and I've given you the name and track
Possibly.
title of. Yes, that one. Pedro's like, I kind of like it.
Because I'm always getting shit on because I like Cradle of Filth.
Give me one time that I've shit on you for your musical taste.
Not saying it was you. It's actually that guy.
Yeah, but you know what? Now that you've
Not-
accused me of
not
it, I'm
Nick.
going to start.
That guy. That one.
What did I do? Why are you pointing at me? What did I do?
Reasons.
Why is your finger so accusing?
Yay! We're done. That's what it looks like when we're done.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what I've been staring at. Man, see, I like weird. My musical taste is all over the fucking place. That's why I can't jump on anyone like, oh, I can't understand why you like that. Because I will like a song because it has a good music video. I don't even necessarily like the song until you a lyric from it. Like, you give me a good video? I'm like, I'll fucking watch that. A proper
I saw those screenshots, Strider. Those look good.
It's always fun when Strider tries to do UI.
Also, Strider, thank you. Thank you for allowing people to use older versions of DXVK and Lutris.
I'd like to put in a feature request. I would like to put in a feature request to Lutris. Remove that feature.
Yes. We fear it may overstimulate some people.
Yes.
Well, that, yeah.
I'm sure Nori's pleased, though. She's like, yeah, he's really locked into that. Let's go do something. That'll keep him busy. I can get my keys back. I don't get zoned into anything like that anymore, man. I just gotta get up and, like, move around too often.
That's usually the way I like turn-based stuff, is like, in the middle of a turn, I can just get up, stretch my legs, move around, blah, blah.
Yes, Strider, but the thing is, the default changes whenever there's a new version. If you have a certain Lutris game using the defaults, then if you update that and change the defaults, then it'll use the new defaults.
Oh, is now a good time to remind you to swap out that video for the new Chairquisition intro?
No, because I gotta, like, re-encode it.
Okay.
I gotta do a thingity-doo-dah to it.
Thingity-doo-dah.
I'm going to try to fire up this box. It should auto-start. I have to enter a command without a monitor before it. So... Oh.
Can you get it to play the Windows XP startup theme when it comes online?
Audio cue.
Yeah.
I mean, it's doable.
Stream it over the box so that, like, people hear do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah.
Let's just get it on. It's going to take it a minute.
So yes, Strider, that's what I meant by Lutris automatically changes the versions of wine.
Yeah, this thing with NDI just runs super smooth. Compared to the seizure-tastic quad HDMI.
The quad laser?
The quad, like, Threadripper seizure inducer.
Man, I was excited when we turned on that fucking quad laser in Wolfenstein.
Mm-hmm. We just got one little fucking hole out of it, man.
Yeah. Can we, like, drive the bus elsewhere and just start shooting lasers?
It would have been better if we could, like, tag team Hulk out and just carry that around.
Right.
Oh, it just goes in your backpack.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that.
Cool new stuff.
2, 3. So,
oh, look, Dead Cells.
click.
Let's see what's going on in the Joe Rogan Discord.
The not Lutris, Discord game store is still a thing. Not on Linux.
Never
But
was.
it's apparently still there.
Never was, kid. All right, we're gonna light up Discord, so I gotta hop out of the main one, but I'll be back.
You'll be Bach.
Boop. All right. So I don't even have a Discord button up yet.
Johann Sebastian Bach.
After show's in, we will put on the videos in.
Faces only.
No one's on video. We have a Mr. Alert on video.
It's our new music video. I don't know what it's about.
That is a little too much vor than I wanted this evening.
Oh my god, Mr. Alert moved.
I know.
Listen,
Terrifying.
man. Mr. Alert moves at a certain frequency. You just gotta get.
You called
He's
him
like-
out last week, so he's especially movie tonight.
He's like a weeping angel. He only moves when you're not looking at him.
No, he only doesn't smile when you don't look. All right, so that should be open. Audio's open for everyone.
Oh, yeah, I found a bug in Steam today.
Dish?
When you drop like Proton GE into the compatibility D folder,
Yeah.
Sure.
and if you set a game to use that specific version of Proton GE, but then you haven't used it in a while and you forget that you set that game, and you delete the Proton GE version, and then you right click on that game and try to go to properties, Steam crashes.
Yay.
The moral of the story: never delete anything.
You can. You just have to delete an extra thing. Basically, you have to delete the Steam configuration file in the game folder. You just go to like Steam Apps Common, find the game folder, the specific Steam configuration file, delete that, and
I'm with Jordan.
regenerates.
See, my give a fuck a meter's about here, and that was about.
Yeah,
It's like,
like I said, easier solution: never delete anything.
If you have unlimited storage, you can.
How big is a
That's
Proton
actually-
release? Like 300 megs?
Oh no!
That's actually-
GE releases over a gig.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I just have fast internet then. That's fucked up my perception of like how long it takes to download anything.
That's actually a recommended guideline for it was one of the strike fighter jets. They say no delete after takeoff.
Oh, hello, MT. I didn't
Yeah.
notice you down there.
I'm on video now.
Oh shit!
Lurking in the darkness,
God.
waiting to attack.
Darkness.
My TN.
Imprisoning empty.
What's
You
up,
look like-
man?
You look like you could be actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah. Running through the
Yeah,
forest.
Sure. Shia LaBeouf.
It's the shadow. It hides enough. You're like the
the light
the
switch is all the way over there. It's not gonna.
okay
I know
Google,
those
turn on the
feels.
lights.
Yeah, that's broken right now.
Ah, boo! Internet is shit.
Dude.
Internet of Things is definitely not that good yet.
So this is still the place you moved into a couple years ago? Yeah.
All right, fine. I'll turn the lights.
Hi. Damn it. All right.
I
You
tricked
win.
him.
You did.
It's like, oh, you want me to show off my cool place? You need a special like reaching wand.
It's trashed.
Where's your
Yes.
reaching
That's a
stick?
good idea. I could have thrown the cat at the switch.
The bath towel's on it. Can't. It's not multi-purpose.
Yeah. Listen, a good hitchhiker always knows where their towel is.
And the reaching stick.
Whenever you go someplace new, it's always a good idea to take a towel with you.
Don't get hot.
Right.
You want to get high?
Things not to say while being pulled over.
Excuse me, officer,
Yeah,
can
it's
you
like-
hold my towel?
It's like, sir, do you know why I pulled you over? Because you want to hit off this fat blunt?
Of tobacco.
Actually,
Oh!
I'll just take that with me.
Right.
Yeah,
If it's
what-
all
what-
they
Dispose
do.
of it properly over in my squad car.
Yeah, there was that ex-cop comedian who's like, yeah, they ask me all the time, hey, do you burn marijuana when after you confiscate it? Yep, little bit at
Oh,
a
yeah.
time.
Oh, absolutely.
Didn't they have
Definitely
an?
never on shift either.
I remember reading something. This could have been complete bullshit, but they had like taken a marijuana farm and they were burning all the crops and they had to like dump barber hair on it. No, that was The Simpsons. Never mind. That's not real. Okay.
I'm sure something similar has happened in real life.
It's very easy to make that logic
The whole town
skip.
is suddenly at 7-Eleven buying Doritos.
I mean, like, here's the thing though. South Park was right. Simpsons did it. Real shit will happen, and it will have been predicted on The Simpsons. So, like...
Well, there's that classic news clip of the local reporter, man, just wrecked, trying to talk about a crop burn.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a really big fire going on back there. Am I again?
Yeah.
Could you imagine 1,000 pounds just like going up in the air? Jesus.
Actually, yes, because the local airport was where the Drug Enforcement Agency would burn all of the drugs and marijuana that they confiscated before.
Don't they have like a
legal.
furnace or an autoclave or something?
That's a
They
very
just-
convenient
they-
place to like
They
ship
just had
it
a
out.
building
Right?
with a hole in the roof, and they put
Yeah,
I think
that's
150
exactly.
tons.
We'll pile it in the hangar and we'll close the doors, and that way it won't leak out.
I
The
like the
biggest hot
distinction.
box.
I like the distinction that Mir made, though. Drugs and marijuana. He subscribes to the Bob Saget school of marijuana isn't a drug because you've never sucked dick for marijuana.
That's something for coke.
That was so great, especially at
Good old
that
Bob
time,
Saget.
because Saget still had
Bob
the
Saget.
full house clean on him.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god.
Yeah, and America's Funniest Home Videos.
Right.
Yeah, it's like, you ever suck dick for marijuana? No.
Oh, I just call my guy and I give him money like a normal person.
I walk to the marijuana store because I live in a real country.
Yeah.
How many states is it legal
It
in
hurts.
now? Like 14?
Yeah, something like Definitely not New Jersey.
No.
We have a lot of pharmaceutical companies here, and the pharmaceutical companies are not a big fan of
Isn't the
medicinal herbs.
the Coca-Cola plant, isn't that in New Jersey where they can denature coca leaves?
I thought it was in Georgia.
No.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah,
Hey, Google
Coca-Cola
that really
has
quick, man.
cocaine or coca leaves in it, but there's a place they ship it and they make pharmaceutical grade Coke. But then they take the leftovers and that's part of the ingredients in Coke. This is 100% legit. This is not like conspiracy
Is
shit.
that what makes Mexican Coke special?
No, I don't know, man.
Oh,
Coca-Cola,
Chicago.
I mean,
Oh, Chicago? We're having a Google off. Okay.
Okay. So according to this map that Mir posted, you will go to jail for smoking pot in Idaho, Wyoming, South Dakota, Kansas, Wisconsin, Tennessee, Alabama, and South Carolina. Everywhere else, there is a legal route to procuring your cannabis. So all the fucking bullshit
New
states
Jersey's
like
only medical.
Yeah,
You have to get a card. I don't know how
Yeah,
I feel
yeah.
about that.
I mean, it's easy enough to get a
put me
card,
on
right?
the DEA list. That sounds like a good idea.
Well, that was California for the longest
Yes,
time.
I have nightmares and I can't sleep. Anxiety.
Anxiety, yeah.
ADHD, autism,
Glaucoma.
panic attacks, severe depression.
Even like like chemotherapy and stuff.
That would be the
They'll
easiest get in the
usually-
world. I could just give them all my scripts for fucking opioids, man. Like, yeah, here.
No, they want to keep you on the opioids, man.
I don't fucking.
That's where all the money
Sure,
is.
Yeah, see, that's the whole pharmaceutical industry thing where they're like, no, we don't want. We need to buy it from a pharmacy, so we get
I just deal
ours.
with fucking. I eat aspirin, man. I can't deal with shit that knocks me out like that.
I'm really not a fan of opioids just because, like, I already have digestive problems. I don't need the literal
Right.
brick that opium causes or opium derivatives cause.
What, you're not a fan of challenge poops?
No, sir. I've
bloody poops.
I think I'm gonna die.
I've taken enough bloody poops that no, thank you.
Straight out of medical court. Aw. Do you still have it? You frame it. Collector's
He
item.
lost it. He
Well,
lost
you
it.
have
He
to
was,
balance
he
your
was-
opioids out
Yeah.
with Taco Bell.
yeah, he was too high, and he. But you can't get Taco Bell unless Steve's around to drive you to Taco Bell. Apparently.
I wish somebody had recorded that.
I know.
Steve,
It's so
can,
sad.
can you
Yeah.
drive us
Yeah.
to Taco Bell?
Yeah.
That was amazing.
I could just, I could hear
We
Steve.
tried to
He's
go
like,
through the
okay.
drive-through, and Jordan almost got arrested.
Yes, almost
he
got
was 100%
arrested.
game. He was just like, absolutely.
Yep.
We're gonna call the cops. Get out of here.
I
Quit trying to
literally had to
negotiate.
tell him, like, guys, he's Canadian. He doesn't understand. He's from a city.
Like I said, I'm from a real country. Apparently. Listen, man, you got your $100, so.
Totally worth it.
Hey,
worth it.
hey,
And
I
got
take my
Taco
licks.
Bell.
and you
I
got
think I
Taco.
paid for the Taco Bell too, so whatever.
Well, no, you were like,
That was-
I'm
that
gonna
was
pay for the Taco
necessary.
Bell with the $100.
Yeah.
Man, can you imagine $100 worth of Taco Bell? Oh my God!
Oh, dude, that's how you
Want
throw it
it right
down.
now.
Are you enjoying your loss?
That's
Here's
how
what
you
you do to a
combat
garden
the,
center.
the constipation.
The opioids. Yep. I don't
Yep.
think it takes $100 worth of Taco Bell though.
It doesn't
Coming
hurt
away
though.
with like $5. Yeah, no kidding.
It only takes about $20 for Chipotle.
Dude, $20 at Chipotle is like one fucking burrito with guacamole.
And an entire night of bloody shits.
I don't know what's wrong with you. I'm someone with like really easily upset bowels, and I don't get bloody
some people
shits
have
from
like danger
Yes.
tum tums. They're like, it's a little spicy. Ooh.
I get that, but I still eat the spicy food anyways. I don't get like bad shits from Chipotle.
Chipotle?
Yeah, no.
Is that what they have in Canada?
Rice,
Chipotle?
it's
Yeah.
mostly rice.
Chipotle. Yeah, yeah.
Oh man. Oh
Charging
yeah.
$2. Some people are.
Yeah, no, it's true, and I'm
The
sure that
Chipotle.
all the nasty chemicals they add to that stuff doesn't help.
It's like, oh man, you
Still
forgot to
mostly rice.
flush your Chipotle.
Chipotle. Yeah, that's how it's spelled. Chipotle.
Oh, I can see you got the carnitas.
Right?
Or is that the,
Yeah, with the extra jalapenos. Yeah.
Does it have July? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm definitely hoping that the green parts are guacamole, because
Right.
otherwise
Yeah, and,
you should see a doctor.
Or some pico de gallo,
Spleen.
some polo
Wow.
tacos.
Well, there's still half an hour left. I can order Domino's.
Dude, speaking of taking like
Talk of food,
opium
I'm getting
shits,
Desperate.
dude, I'm
Yeah,
so hungry right now.
Dude, this is like
Wait.
One.
Chipotle, I know McDonald's used to own it, but I guess they're fully divested?
Yes.
They didn't really own it. I think they were like a 30% or a 50% investor. They didn't own all of it.
So a minority.
They did help it. Well, they did help it spread everywhere with a bunch of capital, and then divested.
Yeah, I wouldn't be. I would be
Made a bunch of
surprised if
money at it.
yeah, like McDonald's wants to corner the burger and fries thing, right? Like they don't necessarily care about like the burrito places or the whatever, but they'll gladly fund to destroy the competition in those areas, drive people to McDonald's.
Although, given the choice between Chipotle and McDonald's, I'd go
I'd go with
Chipotle
Chipotle.
every
Yeah.
single
You
time.
see, Jordan doesn't
Yeah.
stand a chance, though, man. How many footsteps are you away from a Popeyes?
Several,
Oh.
but I'm also within walking distance of a Chipotle. So here's the deal. I'm
Here's a better
I'm-
question. Here's a more accurate. Which one's open at 2:00 in the morning?
the Popeyes, but that's the
Probably
24-hour
neither.
Popeyes.
Chipotle.
There's a 24-hour Popeyes. Oh my! All the Popeyes around here close at 10. Sorry. If you show
Sucks
up
to
at
be you.
9:30, they're like, yeah, we don't have any of that right now. We got some chicken left, and that's it.
So the
McDonald's was a majority owner of Chipotle, and they paid in 1998.
That's what I'm
Alright.
saying. But it was only like 50%. They never owned the whole thing like they did with Boston Market or whatever. Yeah, Boston Market.
so
Another one of
Strider.
those companies that they bought into and helped them spread.
So like here's the deal with me and Chipotle, right? Like it's on the way back from the weed store, so I'm walking home with my baggie full of legally purchased cannabis, and it's like, oh, there's a I kind of want a burrito. Yeah, it's like I want a burrito, so it works out.
It's either that or I'm going to want a burrito.
Yeah.
Dude, I love
don't want it right now, but if experience serves.
Dude, that's my
Want
favorite
about
part about
an hour.
going to California for scale is just the burritos. Oh my god, we do not have good we don't have good burritos in Toronto.
Are you
We
trying to
don't.
say you're a burrito, bro?
I am. I am a
The
burrito
In-N-Out
boy.
burger is pretty good too. It's no Five Guys, but the In-N-Out burger is pretty tasty.
We got
I
Five
can tell
Guys
you
here.
that
What's
Five
the
Guys here
secret
in
menu
Cambridge
item?
is shit.
Let's go here.
Oh, Five Guys is usually a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
What's
the
the,
gourmet
what's the secret
burger
menu
place.
item
Yeah, no,
The-
the gourmet burger. They're just called gourmet burger.
At Five Guys or at
They make
In-N-Out?
some really good ones.
Not In-N-Out. Or what
The-
about
the
Alan?
4x
Do you know what the secret menu item is?
The 4x4, the 5x5, the
Oh,
6x6.
They hit it with the
Oh, you mean the
animal
animal style?
Animal style.
I mean,
yeah,
there's
totally
there's a
different,
whole
but-
secret menu that has multiple items, man. So
Oh,
you got to be
oh.
more specific.
All right, hold on.
Okay, Google. I mean, yeah.
I don't have In-N-Out burger, so
They've got a grilled cheese sandwich, which is also on the secret menu. They've got a Neapolitan milkshake, which is on the secret menu. Animal style fries, animal style hamburger.
animal
3x3,
style fries were
4x4.
very unimpressive. Yeah, but what about the 10x10? I think I tried to order one of those, and they were like, "No, sorry."
Not for you,
Yeah,
man.
They used to offer that, but not anymore, apparently.
Hey, Jordan, ever been to the Works
My
Burger?
memory of this may not be the
No,
clearest.
I've not been to the Works. Have you done Burger Priest?
You know, while you guys are
none of
discussing
your notes.
fine cuisine, I'm going to grab burrito fill, and when we come back, we're going to hit left for Brad. So get that ready.
Dude, I just want a fucking burger now. My dinner tonight is chicken and rice, and I'm just staring at pictures of burgers, and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have microwave
Chicken
burgers, so I'm good.
sandwich.
15 minutes.
Microwave
Not
burgers?
I don't
Nah,
think
bro.
at all.
I'm gonna call out to a pub and get like a proper burger delivered.
Not at 4 in the morning.
Uber Eats.
Yeah.
You can't get McDonald's delivered by Uber Eats at 4 in the morning.
I can.
Uber Eats doesn't cover this area.
What kind of backward place do you live in?
Why aren't you living
I
in a real
live
country?
right on the edge, on the edge of where they deliver. It's like the street over, they deliver. Here, they don't.
Sounds like you need
It's
to take a
just because
5-minute walk.
fuck you, that's why.
It sounds like you need to take a 5-minute walk.
Stand in front of somebody's house and
I'll be
order.
Be on the corner.
Yeah, stay in the corner. Be like, what are we waiting for? I wait for a burger. Really?
what do
No,
you think-
seriously.
what-
Look, there's Uber Eats right there.
What do you think this is? A drive-through? You can't just walk?
Yeah. Well, what do you care? I've got money. To try it on a
Yeah,
bicycle
no.
next time.
All of the other
Wheels,
delivery
I swear.
services actually deliver
So-
here, except
No,
for Uber Eats.
Actually, can you do drive-throughs on a bicycle? Because they are technically
No.
vehicles. No? Really?
No. Yeah, or
Probably
at least
not.
here
I
in
think you have to have a
California, you
motor.
can. Yeah,
They're
they have
not
to have a motor for
automobiles.
drive-throughs.
We'll have
What if-
to get a moped then.
So empty.
Yeah.
Empty. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get a bunch of cardboard. We're gonna fashion it in the approximate shape of a car. We're gonna walk through and go. Vroom, 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 vroom. Hold on, let me turn my car down. Vroom,
Yeah.
shut up. Give me some tacos.
Let me roll my window down.
Probably need a little metal in the bottom so it picks up, right?
Yeah, just bring a kettlebell along.
Just drop it on the sensor and it's like there.
And then the ensuing police chase will end in catastrophe, but whatever. Make sure someone films it this time.
Oh, dude, it'll be Flintstone style. It's gonna be us in the car, just like running for our lives.
Yeah,
Like,
There's
like,
actually
we
one.
gotta ditch the Taco Bell. It's weighing us down. But that was the entire point. Screw it.
There was one time we were on McDonald's and someone was working a drive-through and someone took the garbage cart and drove it up the drive-through just to screw with them. They didn't see me. They looked at the camera. They said, "A garbage cart." Okay.
My friend used to work at McDonald's, and he was giving us crap one time, and my other friend threw a drink back in through the drive-through window. And the cops definitely came for that.
Yeah, that's assault.
That's pretty good. He's just throwing
It
it back in
wasn't
the
really,
drive-thru.
but yeah.
It technically is.
It is vandalism, yeah.
Nobody got arrested, but several people were very nervous for a few minutes.
I
Do
just
you
like
want to press
threw it
charges?
through the
I
window.
don't know, guys. Do I press charges or not?
Do I press charges? Are you gonna get that extra large fries?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe not.
seriously.
Use it as a sales tactic.
Okay, so this thing's not reporting any errors,
this shit.
and we are pulling right at 500 megabytes a second through the switch, and it's not throwing any errors. I'm happy with this.
Nice.
This pleases me.
500 megabits.
Megabytes. It's a 10 gig switch.
That'll do it.
Everyone you
fancy.
see, is going over
Fancy.
uncompressed 1080p NDI into the box.
It's 1,000 mega nibbles.
Yeah.
Arr.
We got 10 G's up in this business.
Giga
It's
nibbles.
still very expensive.
It's extremely cheap. What did I pay? I think I paid $60 for the two Mellanox Connect X2 cards and $120 for the Switch. So that many dollars.
Wow. Well, I guess I haven't looked in a couple of years now, but
I buy
Yeah.
used shit too, man.
I'd agree with that, MT. I think gigabit Ethernet is still marketed as a feature, quote unquote.
even though nothing new,
Yeah.
well, everything new.
It
Well,
is actively still marketed as a new feature.
Yeah,
Right,
you get
right,
the 1
right.
gigabit, and I want to say, TN, like this isn't Cat 5. This is fiber.
Yeah.
SFP Plus.
Oh no.
So it's
for
way cheaper than 10 gig Ethernet.
definitely for Ethernet.
That might explain it.
They're quick to dick you down for the fast Ethernet, right? The 100 megabit. They'll be like, "Oh yeah, it comes with Ethernet, fast Ethernet, not gigabit Ethernet."
Honestly, I've never looked at that on a motherboard. Because I just assume it's going to be gig. I was pissed off that this board didn't have 10 gig. Not that I would use it, but
2.5 gig is the most that most motherboards
What
come
kind of
with,
cock
like
tease
high-end
bullshit is that?
motherboards.
No, it's
There's
not
a few with
not
10 and a few with 3.
it's not mostly motherboards. It's mostly like embedded devices. Like, oh yeah, this thing has an Ethernet port or blah blah blah, right? Like,
okay, that most of the time that's going to be over Wi-Fi's anyway, so I can live without.
Gigabit Ethernet over USB 2.0.
Yeah.
Not
Ish.
buying it. It's,
no.
not
Yeah,
buying
it's
it at
gigabit,
all.
limited to 100 megabytes per second, theoretically.
No, even for like
It's a
like
little more. It's like 120 megabytes a second. Like, never.
Theoretically.
Theoretically.
There was apparently one Comcast, I think it was Comcast plan where they offered 2 gigabits, but on a modem that only had a gigabit out.
Yeah.
nice.
That
Just
sounds
eat
about
shit.
right.
Yeah.
Eat shit. Comcast.
You're buying capacity.
Because fuck
really
you, that's why.
Hurts their customers.
Actually, I was talking to a friend who has Comcast in Florida, and they offer 2 gig to him, but there's like a 100 terabyte cap per month on it.
Yep.
So it's absolutely pointless.
100 terabyte?
100 terabytes is pointless.
I hate Comcast. I go with their
I don't think I've
cheapest
hit
plan.
100 terabytes per month.
Yeah, seriously.
That actually
Fucking
sounds
100 gigs.
You say 100
Yeah.
gig or 100 terabyte?
yeah,
Oh yeah, I've
you
hit
do
2
all the
terabytes.
time.
Easy.
What do you call it? The Linode plan I have has like I think 5 terabytes is the bandwidth cap, and I'm like, that's reasonable.
Yeah.
Like,
Right?
Like for all the shit we do
month,
for like
Joe,
the
I used-
hosting's 8 terabytes, and we usually don't go over that.
yeah, and like my
Okay.
server does not get that level of usage, so fuck. Like, yeah, 5T is fine. But again, like that's also like 3 gigabit because it's whatever Linode's got.
But here's the thing, though. Immediately, if I had the option to like upload at a gig, oh fuck yes, higher quality because I'm using H.265 now, which is fine. It's an APC, but that shit would be just like DNX RHD, just straight. It would be like 30 gigs. I'm like fuck it, yeah, eat it, YouTube, take it.
There's so, my browser
Render
is
this out.
my browser is slightly larger than my browser window is slightly larger than my Left 4 Dead window, and I just saw a burger and now I'm hungry again. Fuck.
Thank you for bringing up food again. I really appreciate that.
I'm suffering misery loves company.
All right, I gotta turn my camera off before I stand up because I'm not wearing pants.
All right,
Leave it
Too hot
on.
for Twitch.
I put too many zeros.
Easy enough to go over here.
It's a two gigabit connection with a 1 terabyte cap. Oh, okay. That sounds more like it.
circle cams.
I put on clothes before turning on the camera.
Yeah, no, I've blown past the 1 terabyte thing
Clear-
many times,
clearly-
and
Yeah.
Virgin always sends me an email. It's like, you've used 1.7 terabytes this month. It's like, yes,
Alan,
and it's unlimited.
Kill all sons of bitches.
It's
Alan,
shaming, Pedro.
you
Feel
haven't been
shame.
working from home.
I'm Jewish and cheap and use the cheapest plan, which I think is only like 325 megabytes per second because I have Comcast. And Baltimore City has a contract that there's no other services allowed to provide internet.
Oh,
I mean-
God, that sucks.
I mean, if it's if you're stuck with Comcast, I'm sorry, dude. That's
I think I pay
I feel so bad for you.
I pay 119 a month, I think, after taxes and fees for like 325.
What?
That seems a bit
I-
much.
Bit.
Let me look up mine because I just had to.
I posted the results last night. Somebody was crawling through speed test of like the first beta for Starlink. Those fucking pings are impressive for like this shit's like 25% together right now. Like they're getting 30
Yeah,
something
it's
millisecond
like
pings from space and
Between
back.
30 and 60. That's pretty good. It's pretty
Yeah,
good.
too bad. That's
Well,
pretty
it's like it's a lot
possible.
closer
For
than
going to
geosynchronous.
space, that's pretty good.
Oh yeah, they're way closer. They're in low Earth orbit. No, low Earth orbit.
I'm only getting 350 right now and 12 up.
I usually get 220 down and like 20 up ish.
How much do you pay?
Sometimes more, sometimes less, but it's around 20.
I get pretty close to wire speed, which is nice.
That's how much I pay.
Then
God.
I always think of Ashley and my girlfriend and her internet. And it's like she might get a megabit if it's not raining.
That's a chunk. Mir.
DSL.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the only reason why the total bill is double is because they fucked up the last credit card payment, so auto pay
What-
payment. So
What card number was that, by the way?
Yeah.
0000000.
No, man, you gotta memorize some numbers that'll pass a Lund check, motherfucker. Don't you know about online payment processing? and how you can use 5454545454 to spook. It's a valid Mastercard LUN. It doesn't pass. It doesn't pass like the pre-clear, but that's how you can fuck
All
around
right,
with.
Hacky McHackatron. The
Yeah.
lobby's up.
So people who don't want to commit felonies,
It's not a felony. You can't make any purchases with the card.
Get in while you can.
But that's for 200,
yes.
200 phone and basic cable.
We're going Zambos again.
Yeah, we're infected.
We're Zambos. Zambo time. You can call us Team Zamboni.
You can do anything at ZamboCon.
Zambonicom.
ZamboCon. So we're down to one spot. That means somebody's going to get RMB.
Oh god. I just thought of possibly the worst thing. Zambronicon. It is a BronyCon on ice.
No, it's bronies, Zamboni bronies, operators. Yeah. It's
Zamboni
a niche.
bronies.
It's a niche, but
Yeah.
it seems that a bronies is a Zambonis fetish.
Or
Brony
or
furry Zamboni operators. That's where my mind went.
it's Brony Zamboni jousting. In which case I'm down 100%.
Bring back jousting.
Bring back jousting on motorcycles, man.
See, I think that's slightly too deadly. But
Yeah, the speed's a bit higher than horse.
what I did see was
It's many horses, many horsepower.
rascals.
here's a fucking use. Okay, that would just be entertaining, but that'd have to be the 50 plus category. No, 60 plus. We can use all of the unused segways.
Oh yeah.
Segway jousting, yes.
No. If you're gonna do rascals, it's if you show up at a Walmart, you qualify. If you can.
Walmart just has a jousting aisle.
Yeah.
That's where everything is 90% off is.
Yeah. It's the blood sports.
Work for it, yeah. You provide the entertainment, great deals.
Yeah.
150
fall off the
inch
chair and you roll
OLED
back.
display, big screen TV every week.
Yeah.
But then they start using the product as a shield.
One of my favorite things about Walmart as a company is that their threshold for prosecuting shoplifting is much lower for employees than it is for non-employees. You can steal more from Walmart and get away with it if you are not a Walmart employee rather than if you are one.
Walmart hires a lot of thieves, apparently.
Way to generalize.
I know of well, it's not saying that, but I mean I know of one case where so my old store manager when I used to work there was one of the guys who
Shorts, technically.
I'm
one of
so
the guys
sad
who
that
are-
didn't
You know
rip
what?
that in there. You just pull it up and just rip it in empty stomach, just like
We'll just put that one in the blackmail file. There's already enough stuff in there to end his career forever, but what's one more?
it's a hobby at this point.
We gotta light this thing up, so I'm gonna count to 10. That's how long you have.
Empty, you want to play some
Empty,
Left
do
4
you
Dead
wanna
with
join?
us?
Left 4 Dead or Left 4 Dead 2?
Two, the one that's on Linux, yeah.
Okay, good. Yes, I have. I don't know. I haven't fucking played this shit in forever now.
Excellent.
All right, it'll be fair.
Yep.
Yeah, this will go well. Here we go. I'm in. It started. Good.
And my friends.
Save a game.
All right, you're on our team.
Zambo.
Join the infected.
Yep.
Zombocom. Follow your dreams.
There we go.
Join
All
me.
right. I'm going to kill the return video for everyone, so it's going to go dark, so there'll be no cheaty cheats.
No screeny screen watching.
And it'll be fair for everyone, including us.
I thought we were just gonna get Linus Cam.
Without the sensor bar.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, you guys are still getting return? You're getting me?
I'm just getting you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I still don't know how it fucking does that, but hey, man, whatever.
It's not the game. That's the important thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so we should be up and going. So let's do this in 3. Wait, wrong. Hit the muffin button. There we go.
Oh, it's Noam Chomsky's level. It is.
Yeah.
You must be this tall to die so edgy, Valve. So edgy.
I mean, that's true of most like roller coasters you go on. If you're too tall, you're gonna get your head cut off.
Yeah.
Oh, roller coasters.
So we're gonna go.
Come on,
Why
it's
is
just
the
that
slide
last
outs?
little bit of the loading.
This is where it's
Come on,
gonna
you
slow
can do it,
everyone.
Cletus.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, you know what? I can take this
Loading.
time
I
to.
knew I bought this expensive light bulb for a reason.
There we go.
Yeah.
I've been loading kind of slow lately. I wonder what's going on.
Yeah, no, it's just missing that very last bit, and it seems to be frozen on mine.
All right.
There we
Okay.
go.
So who we got? Who we got? Who are my friends?
I got some days.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna come like. Damn it.
Yeah, there's not a lot of room to maneuver here.
Thank you.
You know what?
You gotta.
I can maneuver. Maneuvering.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick here.
I'm gonna
I
make
think-
it go.
Hey, Whispering Oak.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it's
Ah,
very much frozen
gotcha,
on my
bitch.
end.
That worked out. Spit him!
He killed the
Spit
game.
him!
And restart.
They're dead.
Oh.
I had my fun. I'm cool.
Smoker.
I had a pretty good boom from a really disadvantageous place, so I think I'm happy.
Shooting ain't gonna help nothing.
Alright, let's see if it freezes again.
Whoa!
Damn it. I want a Scott. Come here, Scott. Hugs.
Oh,
Yeah. I got
hugs for
Rohit.
Scott! Hugs for Scott!
I settled for Rohit. That's okay.
There we go. Okay, now it's working.
Keep going.
Hugs for trucks! Alright, who am I? Ah, oh well.
25%.
Hurry up, dude.
All right, everyone, just go around the fuck corner. Speaking of fuck quarters.
Hi, Pennywise. No.
Left for dead, what are you doing to me?
Yellow! I got one. Oh, I even got Scott, too.
Oh,
Here.
yeah, buddy.
I'll take that.
Yeah,
I'll
buddy.
take that.
Get him, bitch.
Rohit.
Go bot.
Get up!
Hold on a sec. I owe you one.
Can I get in and please stay in? Left for dead? It'd be nice.
Okay, I can have some fun with this one.
I don't even know where I'm getting shot from.
Well, I'm not again smokered. Ow!
No icon.
Get a smoker day here.
Bullshit game. Game, you're full of lies.
I saw that charge.
All right.
Thanks, Rohit.
I got you to the red, though. You are...
Hi, guys.
Practicing.
There we go.
Yeah.
Peter.
That someone is Scott.
Scott doesn't practice. He said that on multiple occasions. He's like, nah, man, I
He,
don't
he,
practice.
he, he, this isn't his Smurf account.
Oh no.
Dang it.
Damn it, Bobby.
Someone else came along.
It was about that time. We got a hippity jockety.
Yeah.
I think I made it about
Y'all ready?
10 seconds. That
All right,
It's like
I'm
a
good.
new personal best.
That's good, man.
You know what? Oh,
How about that?
Where the fuck are these guys?
There,
Alright.
up on the bridge.
there we go. Aw,
Really?
Let's go down.
I ran out of gas just before I hit them. What the fuck?
Fine. I wanted to roll down that hill, Dad. Come on. Oh, empty. Good.
Good job.
Good swing.
Good job, baby. Good job, baby.
Yeah! And I'm dead. Tried, guys. I tried.
You just got to make your turn count, man. That's all you got to do.
Yep.
Wait 20 seconds, play for 10 seconds. Wait 20 seconds, play for 10 seconds.
There we go. That should take care of Pennywise.
All right.
Oh, you're up there.
Yeah, we gotta go upstairs up here.
Yeah, no, forget. Ignore me.
Oh, well, stop getting
We have to go that way. Okay, it's too late.
Oh, we got a round two on this one. Here, let me help you out. Let me help you out. Blah. There we go.
Blah. It's just Scott.
Scott killed me again.
Yeah,
Scott.
Scott's tricksy. You got to be careful.
Like tactics and strategy and teamwork and shit.
Let's run quick.
Yes.
Yeah.
All that dumb shit.
Limp at full speed.
Limp Biscuit.
I did it all for the
Pills in
spooky.
here.
Not jockey out here. Oh, thanks.
Damn it! I
They
tried to
were
get
not
closer.
far enough in the room.
Yeah, they caught me before I could spray.
Still any pills in there? Or... Oh no, there's a 100 there.
Aye.
Oh,
There was pills. Let's go.
all right.
Pills are overrated.
Pills for bills, baby.
Sponsors different types of infected. Oh
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, you gotta get good.
Oh, wait.
Slowly.
Wrong way.
Very slowly.
Oh.
It also helps if we gang up, so we gotta coordinate. We can communicate.
Can we
I
though?
mean, yeah,
Can we
theoretically.
really?
Yeah.
According to the legend. All right, how do I want to do this?
Well, I'm dead.
Can we be patient?
I can be patient.
Let's get going.
There we go.
Shoot behind you. Right.
Aw.
Behind you, there's
We were
a
having
jockey.
a struggle snuggle.
Oh, yeah,
We broke it up.
Oh, whoa.
All right,
We
take
got
notes.
him. Good. We just gotta get rolling. We just gotta get rolling.
Good. Someone else needs to grab.
Come on.
We're all dead. Fuck.
It's on the ground. Okay.
Desperately find a place to spawn so you can like fucking kill him, right?
That's one. Hey, I bet you want to kill me, don't you? I'm right behind you, Scott. I'm right behind you. Yeah, there you go. Yes.
Yes.
There it is.
There's a fence in the way here.
You guys did good. You did good.
Yeah. I got that last kill with the hunter too. That was lucky. And I get some extra hits on Scott because fuck him.
He's already dead.
Yeah, seriously. Teabag the corpse.
Hey guys, can I have a second?
All right. So all the lessons that we've learned, we have to apply them right now.
Forget them
Yep.
and completely scatter and no teamwork. Got it.
GG no re.
All right.
Try not to leave folks behind.
Got med packs.
You got med packs.
Got pew
Let's
pews.
go. Let's go, babies.
Try to keep up, Pedro.
Whispering winds. Oh.
Try and get 3, but I only got 2.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
Wow.
Thank you, Pedro.
Yeah, just
Whoa.
go. Just go.
Go. We don't have to kill all the enemies. We just have to kill all the specials.
Are we going?
Yeah, we're good.
All right.
Yeah, get that spinner. Get that spinner.
There you go.
Fuck that direction.
You threw it at me.
Watch out.
Whoa.
He's on fire. That's good.
That zombie's on fire. All right.
All right.
All right.
That was quick.
Punch you in the
Thank
face,
you.
man.
I had it coming, man. Listen, I deserve pretty much everything. So
All right.
let's head around the fuck quarter.
Yep. Itchy face. Fuck.
You know what to do.
Hunt.
Yeah, that hunter is gunning for empty.
Oh, okay. That didn't work.
That's ballsy empty, but okay. If it works, it works.
Jordan, up this
I
way.
am not really sure how I switched to my med kit, but I couldn't figure out how to switch back. So,
Dude, I'm trying to keep everyone in eye shot. That's my plan.
Hey, look out!
Oh,
oh,
I'm going for him.
got
I'm
him?
going for him. I'm going for him.
oh well. That worked. We're split.
All right. No, we're not.
I'm about to
We're back
die.
together.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
Empty. Don't dick around, please.
I'm getting hills.
I'm trying. I'm going as well, not as fast as I can. But
Let's get up this hill. Come on.
It's not up the hill, but we can go up the hill, but we can just go
I
here.
am
Yeah.
swarmed here, guys.
Jump over?
I'm not gonna.
Empty. Right click, and that will knock them away. Gives you some room.
I need the ammunition,
Oh.
which I have
Oh
acquired.
fuck. I'm in spit. I'm going down.
We don't have to get too much farther. Pedro?
We do,
distract
because
as
there's two
many as I
people
can.
back there.
Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, you can't win with 2. You can maybe cheese it with 3, but not 2.
We got goo!
Yeah, there's a spinner around us though, so he's gonna try and bait us.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Alert.
I'm about to die. All right, Empty's dead too. Let's.
Yay, that worked about.
Yeah, that's the end of that.
Yeah.
Teamwork.
Jockey got me.
Come on, Pedro.
Teamwork.
Help me.
No,
That's my
teamwork.
first tongue.
All right, let's go.
If I would have hit the tongue at the same time as the jockey hit, it would have.
Yeah.
But it whiffed.
But
It was one of those tongue immediately break things.
I hate when
Yeah.
that happens. When
Hold
you
on.
when it gets like
No,
snagged
Pedro,
on a corner.
bad move.
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
It's a risky move.
No, I just assume it's bad. Safe bet.
God, the chrome shotgun is so bad. I went with the I went with the pipe gun at first. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna go with the shotgun. That was a mistake.
All right.
And jockeyed.
Don't worry. I'll be dead by the time you get to me with the fucking chainsaw.
That's the thing. I was hitting the chainsaw and just didn't die.
Again, bad move.
Because you're hitting him, not me. I'll be fair, I have 25
Survivors
health
have
left.
been overwhelmed.
180. That's respectable. That's respectable.
You can pull a
It's
180 still.
40 point spread. We can make that up. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, pull a 180.
Best zombie. Best zombie.
Yeah.
Jordan Spung.
Yeah, no, the game wasn't having any of it at the start, so the first couple of spawns for me were just wasted.
Some midnight riders!
Oh, good.
It's a midnight. Midnights.
Mr.
It's
Alert,
Midnighter
drop,
and
or is
Apollo.
they fine?
I'm just loading. Like,
Loading, okay,
For
cool.
some reason, for some reason lately, I've been loading slowly.
Oh, good.
All right. Yeah, I guess
Go.
I'm good.
Take your time, lads. No rush.
That didn't go according to plan.
Well, jockey.
Get them
Good
separated.
charger. Good charger.
Gotta keep them separated. Hey, gotta keep them separated.
What do you say?
You know, he got his doctorate in
Microbiology, yeah. Hey, he's a smart dude. Gotta keep them separated.
Oh, that's down.
Gotta wait for the tongue to recharge.
Ooh.
Hi, Scott.
Hit me.
Got one. Wait, no, I missed.
Nah, I died. All right. Well, I got
go.
a couple good smokes out.
Kitty cat rodeo.
Gotta keep them separated.
He's down.
Jeez.
I hear charger.
Oh, bullshit. That's gonna recharge?
Yeah. Yeah. Once you get knocked off, it takes forever. You might as well just die.
Where is everybody?
We're still at the back. There's a jockey right here.
No, there's not.
Yeah.
You're seeing shit.
No!
Get away from those
Jeez.
drugs.
Whoa, no.
Ah, too late. God damn
Scott, you don't want to do. Ah, you did.
Damn it! Fuck. I tried to sneak him, but he snucked me.
I was not. For one round, I was going to try to not to have a personal vendetta against Scott, but here we are.
No, just
Possible.
you know, it's the rule is ABC. Always beat Scott.
Okay.
Scott is spelled with 2 C's in this case.
He's got a katana, but he's hurt.
It's a katana, but it's spelled with a C.
Crowbar over there.
Come on, game. You gonna give me the respawn option anytime soon? Guess not.
Okay. Yeah.
Jockey.
All right, we tried. Hey, yeah,
There
good job,
we go.
Pedro.
There we go.
Yeah, get him
Pedro
all
was
nice and
patient.
that was like the dude after the dude was getting like the shit kicked out of him, coming in with like the punch just to
Right.
seal the deal.
That's getting kicked in the face when you're down, man.
Yeah. It's like an elbow drop on someone who's already unconscious. All right, we missed our opportunity for that fuck box.
Hi, guys.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Doesn't matter. You got boomed. Shakalaka.
Yeah. All right. Pedro, you want to give him the good push pull?
Okay.
Smoke around the corner.
I got
Over
one.
here.
Ah, you missed. I missed. I'm just gonna beat up Rohit until he dies.
Oh, there you are. Sneaky.
Reloading.
I missed. I'm so mad. That was, we had a good setup there too. We could have
Yeah,
like
it was. That was very good.
I wasted. What? No, I didn't waste that. They got to walk around it. All right.
yeah. Charger is big risk, big reward though. It's hard. I hate the Charger so much because like you blow your load. All right, well I missed.
Yeah.
And then you get a second one, and then you still miss. You're just like, wow.
Then you just accept it after that point. They're like, okay.
Yeah.
This is how this is going to go tonight. Oh, again? All right. Thank you, game. I get an attempt to redeem myself. Like this. Boop.
Whoa.
Hi.
Very good on that spit.
Yeah.
Very good.
Did I do a good?
I am.
You did it
yes.
good.
Yay.
Oh man, we just gotta get
Oh
Scott.
no, this is the jockey.
Get Scott.
Get Scott. Get Scott. Get Scott.
Rock his world.
Ah,
Fine.
boo.
Here, take two.
Get Scott. Ah, you suck. Kamikaze yourself. Ah, damn it.
Missed it by that much.
Aw.
All right. Who am I?
I was too beautiful for this world.
Who am I? What am I? Why am I here? Who am I? What am I? Why am I here?
Can never remember which way is the way forward.
Good.
I know.
I do
no, wait,
too.
over here. This way. The big safe house.
Okay.
No, it's not that. It's the opposite of that.
Charger.
Oh, no, again,
Smoker
smoke.
behind. Yeah.
There we go.
That did it. Extra points.
404, score not found.
You like this guy?
Okay.
All right, well, they're all dead. Damn it! I was gonna go give him a kiss. It's always fun to add insult to injury. Just like, yeah, fuck you. All right, I'm
got that.
not gonna
We
make
got
this
ammo.
Uzi. There was a
More
katana. One of them had a katana, so keep an eye out.
Yeah, but
Alright.
it's not there.
It's not here.
Gentlemen up front, I'll be in back.
All right,
That way we can get separated. As long as you don't run backwards.
gotta keep them separated. All
You
right.
do.
I hear a smoker. It's probably on the roof. And a charger that missed miserably.
Yeah.
Okay.
That spitter is doing the thing.
I got nommed. Thank you.
You're
welcome.
out.
You know what?
I'm going for empty.
Okay.
All right. Hop empty. Hop. Stay out of the spit. All right. I'm raising empty. Cover me, please. Or not.
I would, but
Yeah, I'm trying to save Pedro.
I see you. I see you. All right. Listen. The important thing is
axe.
Yeah, the
we're
important thing is
communicating.
we went back for empty, right?
we're communicating. That's the improvement.
Fine. I'll just take this katana. It makes me feel better.
Do it, man.
I
Swing
did.
that sword.
I love how there are like no zombies whatsoever.
Good thing I got the katana.
Yeah.
So, where are we going, Pedro?
Around the side here.
So, like, not backwards in the level?
Yeah.
Not backwards in the level. Around the side here.
Pump action.
Where I am.
Captain.
Pump. Ooh, M4. M4 and ammo.
Go for it, baby.
We lost empty. Jockey.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Then into the fuck box.
Fuck box engaged. Pills? Wait. No.
Pills, please.
No
pills,
pills.
please.
I didn't get pills. Here.
There's no
Get it?
pills. I'm gonna get the other SMG. Get in here. There's a boomer back there.
I can't see. I'm cutting a path directly in front of me, so.
On empty. Get in here.
Oh, it's pulling empty, so.
I gotta heal, man.
Heals. I got you.
Heal
Go.
right here.
We got a charger coming. And he missed.
Yeah.
All right. Get in.
Alright.
Heals if you need
I'm
them.
good.
All right. Let's go.
Okay, empty. Heal.
Empty is
You're
out of
out of
heals.
heals.
He healed earlier.
I
Let's
will
go.
heal. Okay, there's something behind us. Mind the spit. Alright, down the thing. And
There's a
around
combat
the thing.
shoddy.
Down the thing. There's a boomer behind you. There, I got boom. It's good.
Shoot the boomer.
I shot the boomer. Kick the baby. Don't kick the baby. All right, we know where we need to go here, right?
Yes.
Do we?
We're cutting diagonally across.
Yep.
I'm saving empty.
I'm following Pedro.
There's a jockey behind me.
I hear the jockey. Right.
All right.
I see the jockey.
There's an axe
Yeah.
here. We can go to melee. Are we
The
supposed to
jockey
go
got
to
me.
Pedro?
Thank you.
I just got hit.
It's not there.
I'll be dead. One more hit. Oh.
You're up. Let's go.
I got heals. I got 5.
There's a spitter behind us. I saw his ass. I saw his neon fucking
Very
burger
gluey.
apocalypse. I see him. He spat.
Let's go.
All right.
Slice and dice.
There's an
Kalashnikov.
AK here and the thing.
And the thing. John Carpenter's The Thing.
Medkits.
Oh, medkits?
Yeah,
Pills.
If you don't have, pills.
Empty. Watch out behind you. You got a hunter and a jockey. And I got jockeyed and he got huntered.
All right.
Please. I'm outside.
God damn it, and the spitter also spit.
Yeah. Alright.
Fucking Half-Life ladders.
Pedro, you good?
I'm getting empty.
Yeah, I'm good.
I got empty.
You got empty?
Okay.
I got empty. Alright, let's go.
Alright, up the stairs and up the ladder. Go on, Empty. Get.
Empty needs pills. Here. Eat the pills.
Alright, up those stairs.
Going up.
Yep.
Don't want to let that
the
charge.
upward trend.
We don't want to let him recharge. Get it?
I killed it. And there's the smoker trying to be clever about it.
Someone got empty again.
All right.
I'm going for it.
I can't go back up, I think.
Pedro,
Maybe
go.
I can.
Which way?
Oh, he's on the ground.
Let's go forward. This is the time to go forward.
Yeah.
Reloading here.
I really need a melee weapon.
Okay.
There were
So
snacks back
badly.
there.
I know. I didn't grab it. I was.
Are we going up here, Pedro?
I got jockeyed. I got jockeyed.
Yes.
Go for it.
Go for
Leave
it.
me. Leave
Let's
me.
go. Okay.
Hunter on
Watch out. There's a charger.
And there's
saw
a
the
jockey.
charger.
There's a jockey behind me. I got spit. So there's one behind
All
the
right,
U2.
Pedro. Forward. Forward.
Jockey behind us. Let's go.
Ow! Hey!
Well, we're already beating them. So
Yes, we are, but now is the crescendo, so...
add to our lead. That's all we got to do.
Yeah, but at least we got to it.
Are you just gonna waste time spitting me, man?
Kills you quicker, doesn't
Let's
it?
go.
Yeah,
Into
but
the
he's
hole, and away we go.
yeah, but he's just stupid. That's fine. It's giving my team more points, so I don't care. Oh, is it? No, it's not the bot. It is.
Up. Go. Go, Pedro.
I'm dead finally. Run, Pedro!
Get Pedro,
run!
get Pedro.
It's like Get Shorty, except Pedro is less creepy
With
than John
extra
Travolta?
fire.
Question mark?
I'm dead.
Squad
I
wide.
was very low on health.
Yeah. Well, we collectively
Pedro,
did
get
better
back in,
than.
Okay.
I
pulled the
barbecued
180.
Ven. Ven said go, so I threw a Molotov at him.
I mean,
That's what friends are for.
that's how he'd want to go out.
Covered in gasoline.
Yeah, covered in gasoline and oily rags.
I want to go out like I came in, baby.
Covered in gasoline and oily rags.
Damn straight.
Mama Stone had a tumultuous birthing
I'm
process.
just saying, man.
Right, ready? Let's go.
Yes.
All right. Fuck! It's the tunnel of love. This entire thing is just it's just a fuck corridor. That's all it is.
Yep.
Okay, we go to the right.
Yeah, it's usually right.
It can change. So
It can change, yeah.
that is kind of what I like about these
Right.
levels is that
Thank you, Empty.
there's enough variables here to like fuck around.
Oh, it's unique.
Give everyone a
Fuck over every time, baby. Well,
Yeah.
they got me. You know what? Leave me.
no. Don't leave them.
I will be dead by the time you get to me.
Okay, then leave them. I don't fucking care. Do whatever you want.
Okay.
Do whatever you want. I'm not your mom.
Saw you.
I gotta stick with the Pedros.
Yeah, we're just going down the corridor until we can't.
If I can get some
Tunnel of
Penny
love.
cover, I can get some heals.
Okay, you're covered.
Sweet.
Reloading.
Tunnel of love.
And I'm jockey. All right.
Yeah. You got the heals? You got
Got the heals.
Got the heals. Heals for feels.
I guess we go.
Okay,
in
I'm out
the
of
vent.
ammo.
Yeah, we go.
So I'm gonna go in this room that's lit up. No ammo, unfortunately.
There's a gas can though.
There is.
You know what I'm gonna
we're
do?
Going... up
I'm
here.
gonna roast the area behind us.
There we
Because
go.
fuck that.
That's usually a good way to do it.
That way, no
On the
sneaky.
other side of that door.
Oh, sorry, dude.
It's all good.
Pennywise,
Oh,
are
that
you
was
awake?
a katana. Okay.
Yeah. Yay, Pedro saved me. I guess we go upstairs, right?
Yeah, we go up the stairs.
All right. Going
I'm
upstairs.
not going for the spitter.
Damn you,
get to
Half-Life
live.
stairs.
Spitter.
Stairs have been updated.
Yeah.
Sorry, I lied.
There's explosive ammo.
I should know Pennywise hasn't moved since start.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, what is
That's a dead
Pennywise
end, yo.
doing?
Why are we going
He's
this way?
AFK. He hasn't spawned in the entire round.
No, it isn't a dead end.
No, it's not.
There's a thing
Yeah,
around the
there's-
corner.
Yeah,
How,
there's
how
a,
dare there be?
ooh,
I've declared it a
There's a
dead end.
katana.
katana, terracotta, katana. I don't know.
Spitty spits.
That boomer did a good job.
Yeah.
The hunter got me.
At least a little
Thank you,
cheat
Empty.
point to
Let
fuck
me
'em up.
return the favor.
Welcome back.
Chop,
Empty.
chop. Make the bodies drop.
Go on, Empty.
Oh,
Okay,
I
now
thought
we
you
gotta
were-
drop into the hole.
Oh, does anyone have a bomb or something they can chuck down there first?
No.
Nope.
No. All right. Well, I tried being strategic.
Strategic. Okay, now
I had a-
across the way and more tunnel of love.
Here, you guys
Spitter.
want some hot ammo?
I'm stuck in goo right now.
kinda-
I'm down. I was stuck
Kinda
between.
can't move on account of the goo.
Yeah, I was stuck between a goo and a hard place.
All right. I got nommed.
Smoker's got Ven.
There we go.
I got goo
What
vision.
the hell is going on here? Yeah.
Empty behind you, buddy.
Shit's on fire, yo.
Yes, it is.
Bye, Empty.
Well, I'm about to die. I'm on fire too. Yeah. I was gonna go and save Pedro, but I couldn't.
Well,
Oh, what the hell? I grabbed Finn instead of him. Empty.
Get up.
I'm trying to heal you,
Okay.
man. I'm really,
I
really
believe you.
am.
I believe you.
Yeah. All right.
Good time to reload.
Yeah. Behind you, Spitter behind you.
Spitter. Run.
Don't revive me while I'm in the spit.
I
It's
got
like
out of the
save it.
spit and killed the jockey, so we're
Yeah.
good. I'm almost dead though, so one more
Yeah,
hit
we-
and I'm gone.
Yeah,
I need to heal.
I gotta heal.
Let's run on Empty. Do we need to be in here? Nay.
All right.
No.
All right, I'm healed.
All right.
Yep.
There's a light over at the tunnel of love.
That theatrical release 45 years ago yesterday.
Yeah, feel old.
Oh, welcome back, Pennywise.
Sorry about that. My daughter.
There's
woke
the
up.
exit.
Excellent. There's another katana there
Damn
if
it.
someone wants.
Damn it. Leave me.
Okay, I got boomed.
Yeah, leave me. Bail. Go.
I'm bailing. I'm like Bail Orgon up in here. Where are you guys?
Right here. Right behind
Alright.
you.
Okay,
That's a dead end.
that's a dead end. All right, let's go to the live end.
Careful with the live ends.
Oh yeah, it's we need to go up the roller coaster.
Oh fuck, this part. I hate this part. Fuck, I have smoker. I got smoker. You're gonna need me for it.
I'm already past the thing.
All right, well then, good luck. I'm dead.
Empty, don't
Really
run
good with
back.
them.
Yeah,
Go on, Empty.
I'm not. I
Clear
the
turned
thing.
around to look, and it was a terrible idea.
All right, fuck you, Scott.
I'm just gonna power the thing, and away we go.
Okay, Empty's jockeyed. All right.
That's
Now I
right,
can't
Scott.
see anything.
Waste all your fucking time killing me and not
There we
stopping
go.
Pedro,
It's open.
the
Let's go,
person who's
Empty.
actually good at this game. All right, I got a spot. I'm gonna spot
Through the
Pedro.
hole. Up the ramp.
Oh, tank.
Oh, dang!
It's just
All right.
me.
See if you
It's
can get
just
Pedro.
Right
Just run
behind you,
straight in.
Pedro.
Take him
Pedro
out.
Mateus versus the worlds. That was that. Well, no, I think that's it. I think
Swing. Yep.
That's the end of that.
I did it.
Dunzo. All right. Austin 317.
I got good few close range shots to the tank, but it was not enough.
Yep. Yeah. All
I
right.
hit him with a shotgun like 3 times and it wasn't enough.
Yeah, I had the
All right.
combat shotgun too. It's
Okay.
You
So
just wanna
I'm
wreck
gonna.
him out of the gate.
Yeah, I'm gonna set up shop here.
Y'all ready? Go.
Y'all ready for this? Do 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 do.
Hi. I'm gonna get somebody.
I'm
Yeah, I
going to
did.
be.
Oh,
Okay.
I
There
arced
we go.
that shit, motherfucker.
Step
And I'm
back.
back in the original.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to walk through my shit? I guess not. Oh, that was a really good spit. I arced it. I got all of them.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. Swish. Swish and flick. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Not Leviosa.
Come on, Pennywise.
Robert Wesley.
Oh, Whistler.
Man, I'm spoiled for choices on this one. There we
You
go.
are.
Hello there, Scott.
Fuck him up.
Ah, the smoke. The smoke was a bit late.
No, I tried.
Here I come. Everyone shoot me. Hey, guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
They did.
Ah, damn it.
I see this is an absolute win.
Yeah. Man, I tried to smoke Scott while the rest of them were blind, but he got me.
Oh. Such a smoke kill.
Yeah. Smokes poutinery.
No, that's not the right way.
No, smokes poutinery is the right way to go. I want some poutine.
Well, who just burnt that?
I don't know, but I heard the wall hitting sound.
Yeah, that was a poorly timed click.
Yeah.
Okay.
The name of the game now is trying to remember which direction they're going in.
I don't think they know which direction they're going in. That's the thing.
Ah, well, at least
You're
they
right,
came
we
back to
don't.
kill me. All right, fair enough.
All right.
Oh, this way.
All right, need to.
Blow. There we go.
Yeah. Hello.
That'll bring all the goyles to the yard.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, "It's better than yours." Damn right, it's better than yours. I can teach you, but I got to charge. My milkshake brings all the boys.
All right. I can do something with this. So,
If you want it, the thing that makes it make the guys go crazy for, they lose their mind. La 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 la. Warm it up. La la.
Jordan, how about
la,
up here? How about up here? I don't think they'll look.
No, up there. Oh yeah.
That,
right.
that's just a clean one.
Yeah. All right. I see you. I see you. Shucky ducky, motherfucky.
There we go.
I was trying to charge him into the hole.
There we go. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that where we're supposed to go, though?
They moved.
Whatever. They are bait for everyone. Live chum.
Oh, this could be devastating if I can get an angle.
Yeah. Right.
There we go.
Yeah.
There you go. You got the angle.
Oh,
you got that angle
warm
real
it up.
good.
The boys are waiting. La, la, la.
Down the hole, down the hole.
Tunnel of love. Ooh.
Oh. Ah.
Let's see.
Oh, Scott beamed all the
Clown.
clowns in the face. Yeah, if you
Yeah.
elbow the clowns and like 50 clowns in the face, you get an achievement for it.
Yeah. I got that one a long time ago.
Oh yeah,
I set up a trap. Empty.
trap them. Trappy slaps.
I have no ammo, so I need to.
For the love of God, please! My anus is bleeding.
Thanks. Oh.
Oh. Spit shake.
And not as effective as I
There
wanted.
we go.
Yeah, gotta keep them separated.
It's not looking good.
It's not looking good for old Scotty M.
Well, I only had a crowbar and 0 bullets.
Things aren't looking good for Scotty M.
Boo! I
A
wasted
charger
that,
would be amazing right now.
wouldn't it?
Of course, I don't get the charger. I get the opposite of the charger.
All right, who do I got?
Oh, well placed.
I'm dead.
Aw. Swing and a
Scott's
miss.
down for the count, so.
Honk honk.
Oh, no, I'm dead. Okay. Ah, jeez.
Okay,
Pennywise behind
someone
you.
get Pennywise.
Oh no! No! No!
Chase me. Chase me. Yeah, that's right.
That's right. Ignore these other fuckers.
Aw. Nuke and pave. Nuke and pave.
Well, get up.
All three. Very nice.
Get
Okay.
a fresh cone of fuck you, cause why not?
Okay, that's one back down.
Reloading.
Okay.
I got such a good angle on them too. It was amazing.
Yep.
Ah, what a waste.
No, they can't go save the other one, so.
All right. They got that going for them.
Divide and conquer.
Look, we have to
Oh, looping around.
It's too late. It's too late, baby.
They were
Okay,
oh,
so
that would have been
at least one of them is
right,
at
right.
the gray.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. Strategize.
Strategize.
All right. Good. Good.
Fuck!
Damn it.
I got two. I got
Alright.
two with the jockey. Two.
Oh, nice. I missed that charge. You smoked him, and I just started punching
That's all
him.
it
I'm
took
like,
was a
fuck
little
you.
love tap, man. Bip.
Yeah. Oh man. Best zombie. Best zombie. Oh, not best zombie. Third best zombie. Best zombie on our team.
Yeah, Mr. Alert with the tank.
Yeah.
Alan's just
Okay.
wrecking everyone, man.
Alan's an okay zombie, I'll admit.
Rar.
Scott felt a bit left out of that one.
You think I care about what Scott thinks or feels?
Well, Scott, now you've identified your target for this round.
I mean, go for it. Fight me. I suck at this game. What the fuck are you? What the fuck do you think killing me will cause? Nothing.
You dying?
Ouch, that's a wall.
I got smoked.
Jockey got me.
I got smoked. Then save one of us.
Don't
Save one or more of us.
Stomping my face in.
If you
you.
elbow, please.
Somebody help me with empty while I get him up.
Basically,
Yeah.
One more pound
gonna
and
go
empty
get more
woman
ammo.
out.
Yeah. Might as well. No, you know, fuck it.
Forward, gentlemen.
Forwards it is.
Forward unto dawn. Oh, this is where we can get the gnome.
Yes. But we're not gonna.
We're not gonna. We're not gonna do that.
We need to go through the bumper cars.
On it.
We don't get to play bumper cars though. Ooh,
No.
Molotov. That might be useful.
Bumper cars. So crunchy.
Jockey, 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 jockey.
Keep up.
Jockey.
Get him. All right. Got it.
Well,
Oh, now
I got that one.
All right. I got boomed. That's all right. Whatever.
That's cool. Charger.
Yeah, I got a little squished on that one.
yeah.
They have so much HP though.
Quit trying to reduce my dimensions.
Quit trying to reduce your dementia?
Dimensions. It's like
Is
dementia.
that possible?
Fuego!
Zombucom.
I got
Oh, the
smoked.
smoker's dragging you into the fire.
Yeah, but I set the
well
fire
done.
up, so he's dead. It was it was literally a Pyrrhic victory. Ah, God.
Thank you. There's a spinner on the roof
All right.
I gotta heal.
and a boomer back there.
Yeah. I found it. Well, I can't see shit, so there's that.
I'm covering you.
The zombies are going for you, so yeah.
All right.
Reloading here.
Are we going in the right way?
Sure.
Yes. Into the barn
Charge.
thing. Charge. Hit empty. Then the hunter also hit empty. There we go.
Listen, empty
Oh,
is
wow.
good a blade of armor.
Past the door.
Oh, jockey, jockey, jockey.
Past this
Guitar.
door right here.
Which is weird because I have really good ping.
I should have learned to play the guitar. I should have learned to play them drums. Smoker got me. Please.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, I know it's rough.
Okay.
Alright. I want my.
There should be weapons here. There
my
are.
MTV.
Use this opportunity.
There's the thing. There we go.
we got a spitter. Spitter fucking missed. So
Yeah,
there's
Spinner missed terribly.
that. Now where do we go, Pedro? This way? All right.
Out
Yeah,
the
that's
window. Or the door. And then
Through
up
the window
on the roof.
to the wall. Oh, I got boomed.
Going on the roof.
Yes. Just jump
Going up the
through
ladder.
things and go on the roof.
Got it.
What? I'm confused. I fell, apparently.
IR trucking.
Yes.
Oh, I got hunted, and I got spit. Leave me.
I'm
Leave me.
reloading and yeah.
Leave me. Leave me. This is
Empty's
too big of a
right there with
clusterfuck.
Forward, gentlemen.
Reloading.
I'm trying to cover Empty and Jordan, and they're both down.
Yeah, empty. I said leave me.
Okay, so do
It's
we have a
not-
third person that's just gonna come on?
Yes.
Hell no.
It's gonna be a ghost. We got spit. Just leave. Just leave. I'm gonna shoot empty just for fun. Pew 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 pew.
I'm gonna shoot Jordan just for fun. I'm shooting you in the ankle. Take that,
All right.
bro.
I got
I'm
none.
shooting you in the butt.
Yeah, I'm getting turbo numbed by all the zombies here.
Ugh. I mean, you gotta keep yourself entertained while you're waiting for your health bar to drain.
I'm surrounded.
Well, it's coming for
Alright.
you next, so have
Anyway.
fun.
The
Okay,
hunter
well,
got me anyway.
we did okay. We're like on average 2/3 of the way there. We just gotta kick their butt and kick their booties.
There we go.
We gotta lick their buns.
Fuck them out of the gate.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they did to us.
All right.
Oh,
So
we
what
can
do
fuck
we-
much harder than that.
Oh yeah, yeah, baby, yeah, baby. All right. So how do you want to do this then?
I'm just gonna go as soon
Anyone
as they
do
come
health
out.
Let's go.
You're just gonna go. All right. I'm gonna take advantage of.
Reloading.
I'm going to wait for a little bit of lead time, so I'm probably gonna
Yeah.
bring back. I'm gonna go fishing.
I'm boomed over here.
Jockey.
Good jockey. Good jockey.
Yeah. Got. Try to get him back in the starting area. Nice and
Yeah.
isolated.
All right. Slowed him down. Not as successful as I intended, but
If that was the thing, I was hoping the boom would have like took a couple zombies with them, so I got like the regular dots. Ah, sorry, empty.
Tried. I missed.
Yeah.
It takes so long to recharge. It's kind of annoying.
It is.
Yeah, it's one shot, one kill with this, man. All right. So there.
All right.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
You know what? You do that. See, I'm gonna see if they scramble. Then I'm gonna be.
Around the corner.
I just got Scott. I had to blow my load, or else he was gonna shoot me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. This is a fuck box. Let's run.
Aw, Scott. You're using the language.
That would have been good. He's
Yeah.
He sprachen
The
the
charge
Deutsch.
miss.
There we go. There we go. That's yeah. That was all right.
Pride.
You know what? I can make this count. I can make this count.
Yeah. I tried to give you a distraction.
Yeah.
Around here. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Yay!
miss.
Now I got a reason to target Scott.
This way. This way.
I need a. When do you need a reason to target Scott?
I try to be fair.
The season is the reason. If it's the season, target
the
Scott.
love around. There we go.
Hit jockey. Hit jockey. Hit jockey. I need a heal.
Oh,
I need a hero.
Back in the old room. Back in the old room.
Shoot the zombie.
I'm ready for a hero to the end of the night.
Shoot your teammates. That's how this game works, right?
Yeah.
Also, kill the clown. I have to agree with that.
A little bit of a colorophobia going on there, Auntie.
Hi, Scott.
Just a bit.
Damn it!
A little bit.
Maybe it's colorophilia. Damn sexy clowns.
Oh.
Fuck, we gotta stop them, boys.
There's an axe man on the roof, so this is a place to split them up, man. We got 3 or 4 houses that you can.
Mounds. Alright, who am I?
Dude, really? Are you gonna give me this one game?
Get up on the roof, you two. What are you doing?
No, spend more time not on the roof.
Hang out in the room.
Hi, guys.
Get up. Hurry up.
No, don't do it. I got.
I got Pennywise.
Let's go.
Go for it. Okay.
Get back somewhere. Just not to go.
Oh, did I get a little smooch on him? Maybe.
All right.
Edge row,
Chuck,
yeah.
Chuck.
All right.
Whoa.
Keep
Pennywise
the
is
train
down.
rolling.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the crescendo.
I gotta be.
There's 3 of them there,
this way.
so yeah, I think they win this round.
Get ready. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hi. Damn. Yeah. I got him. I got him.
Is empty the tank?
No, I was. I got
Charger.
rid of it. Wait, no, I'm not the tank. Wait, I was the charger.
Yes.
Oh, got gunned down by your own guy. Which could be entertaining.
You missed.
I was point blank too. Fuck. This is so upsetting.
There we go.
It genuinely is.
Smoker. Just run forward. I don't care at this point.
Just got killed with a guitar.
There we go. That's the magic
Hurts
words
my
I wanted to
feelings.
hear. That's a broken man.
Spin him. Yeah, buddy. Kamikaze. Kamikaze.
Keep going, Mr. Lurk. Keep going.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm going. one.
I'm coming up. I want the world to know.
Oh, give me this game. Come on. No.
Yeah, no. With the amount of zombies coming for him.
I want the world to know.
All I want game for Christmas is that. Yes.
Finishing blow. All right, we're still in the lead.
Marginally.
A marginal victory is still victory.
Yes.
There's one more thing.
man.
It's the final.
It's the finale. This is the rock concert.
Yep.
Best zombie. Best zombie.
Rock concert movement number 1. Smoker tongue.
I'm trying to
Okay.
walk through
You know what?
molasses
I'm
made
gonna
out of
hang on to
coffee.
that game.
All right. I don't want Snoopy Booples. I want a med kit.
Okay,
Oh,
everyone behind
Someone
Pedro.
didn't grab. Then you
Pedro's
didn't
in
grab a
front?
med kit. You
Oh.
didn't grab a med.
Fine.
Yeah.
Pedro
ready,
in
dude?
front. I got the back. Go.
Charger?
Watch out for this little fuck box.
Charger got me.
I got that. Empty. You're good.
Got empty.
Now somebody's riding me.
Okay.
All right.
Forward.
Forward. Advance.
Forward.
Yes.
No, it's still gonna empty.
I'm following Pedro.
Doesn't really matter too much anyway. This is just to cause a
My
little
only mission in life: follow Pedro.
Well, I'm gonna trigger the concert right about now. Need to set
Yeah.
the lighting first up there.
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
All right. Smoker got me. Smoker got me. Up on stands.
I got you. I'm coming.
I can't see you.
I'm dead. I'm down.
Fucking hell, go down. All right, I got you covered.
Spitter. Watch out.
Yes, I'm not in it. You are.
I
Okay.
am.
Empty is coming up.
Okay, now we begin the rock concert.
Watch out.
Charger. Oh Jesus!
All right, somebody take care of the charger.
I.
I'm shooting him in the ass. I don't know how much good that's gonna do.
Enough for this, man. Get up, get up.
Oh man.
Okay, I started the concert. We're
All right.
going.
What do we do now?
Rock concert movement number 3.
I,
wait.
I am in desperate need of the heal, guys.
Go for
We all
heals.
are.
Where are you at?
All right.
I'll cover you.
I'm on fire now because of the fucking fireworks. Yeah.
I'll get you as soon as the fireworks run out.
I don't know if I have enough help. Can I help Empty? I'm gonna. Nope, I'm down now. All right.
Wow, this was a bad start.
Yep. And the smoker and the hunter got me. Okay.
Can I no scope you? Can I no scope you? No.
no.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
That's some weak sauce there, boys.
That was some bullshit. I caught fire at the most inopportune time.
Yep.
Just before I could
Is there
start
ever a
healing.
good time?
I mean, the best time would be after I'm at full health. Because then I
You're
would die
on
instantly.
fire, man.
After you'd heal, yeah.
Yeah, that is the best time to get lit on fire because at least then you have a chance. All right. So
Okay. Okay. Okay.
all right.
We're going for that.
Go for
Yeah,
that.
I'm gonna-
And I'm going to risk a sneaky snick.
All right. You good?
I'm good.
Chopper pilot.
Okay.
Yeah, just keep dicking around, guys. It's cool.
What?
You get. It's like golf. You get. I don't know how this is like golf.
Just hop on it.
It is exactly nothing like golf.
Pedro, do your thing. Swing to miss. All right, Jordan.
They all shot at me.
I'm going to hope for a little bit of snick.
I did. I was the
Unsuccessful
only one who
snacking.
did damage in that entire melee. I feel.
Let's go.
Right.
You participated. Good, buddy.
I did.
Really well.
I did 8 whole damage.
Reloading.
All right. Now
Going
our
for
only
light.
hope is for them to light themselves all on fire at once.
The worst possible
This is
moment.
going to be rough because they didn't immediately split up when they got up here.
Yeah.
Oh no, dude. Okay.
Yes.
No. All right.
How do I want to play this? Come to butter.
Come, my lady, come, my lady. You're my butterfly, sugar, baby.
This would be worthwhile. Hi.
Upstairs, upstairs, upstairs.
Whoa.
Yeah, rip him apart.
Rip and tear, rip and tear.
Yeah. Oh.
Smoker far side.
Gary Larson's far side.
Yeah.
The very best far side.
Ooh. Ooh. All right, be smart with this. Be smart with this, old man.
Yeah, smarty farty. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Spitter.
Thank you.
I love how Liquid is just blocked entirely like a solid wall by this thing.
Okay, note for later. There are health or med packs.
Charger.
That was beautiful. I got the entire length of the run.
Good.
That's like the one charge I've got this entire
we need med
game.
kits, so we need to go to the stage.
No, you don't. Spitter, target the stage. Don't let them.
Oh, I'm getting smokered. Oh, thanks.
Oh no! Oh! Hello, friends.
Now it gets interesting.
Mm-hmm. Woo!
Here's Johnny.
Okay.
That's right. Cluster up, babies.
Oh, you know what? We can keep this party rocking.
Whoa! What the? Let me.
Fuck off, Scott.
Here we go.
I've got Scott really nice and distracted. This is nice. I like this. That was worth it. I got my entertainment value out of that ride.
Wow.
Oh, no, I'm down.
Imagine all the time Scott could have been helping his teammates.
Well, he got me down, but I took 3 of them out.
Nice. All right, jump him.
I boomed him, so.
Come back towards me.
Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside.
Okay. There you go, Scott. You like that?
I'm dying.
Dun, dun. It's good dying music, isn't it? Oh!
Hunter. Behind you, paint. Never mind.
You
Here, have
guys
some
did
more
much
zombies.
better, man. Much better.
Have some more
Still won.
zombies.
Ah, they still won.
All right.
That was a bit of a slog.
Ah. Oh, we could have done better on that last one though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but come on.
I
Yeah.
kind of feel like I was just figuring it out by the time it was over with.
Hey.
Yeah.
I died as the hunter probably 15 times before I figured out that you have to crouch to do your little pouncy thing.
Also being the
Wait,
hunter
it says
sucks.
It, right on, it says it right on screen. Like,
Oh,
Yeah.
even so, it's a
Reads.
trip up everyone.
Yeah. The problem with Hunter is that like it is the worst one because you are just a distraction. You're a distraction, or if someone gets left too far behind, then you can take them out.
You pick
Right.
them off, yeah.
There's a few other tricks too, but like for example, if you're a flaming hunter, at least in Left 4 Dead 1, you do extra damage. I think in 2 as well, and also if you get bonus damage if you fall from a large height.
Right. Also, if you can pin someone in the goo, that's also good.
Well, yeah.
but like, for how fast it is, yeah, it belies the fact that it's a support role. You can't play it very aggressive. You have to play it like a support.
Yeah, no, it's a bit of a glass cannon because any headshot will kill it.
That's the other lesson I learned was do not go charging in. Let the fodder go charging in, and then like.
Also, the other good one: get ahead of them.
Too late now.
Yeah, get ahead of them.
Doing pretty well from behind there in that last round.
You can always do well from behind, but sometimes but you gotta be sneaky if you're coming in from behind. Otherwise, you gotta go in through the front. You know, the belly button.
I thought you were talking about the nose.
You're not very big, are you, Jordan?
I'm not very what?
Never mind.
Can't leave us hanging like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come
Yeah,
on.
you can't. Belly button, so I said not very big.
No, I'm not.
I don't get it. Could you explain things a little better?
No, thanks. No.
Please?
Yeah.
No.
I'm so confused.
Trying to understand.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure Scott has watched The Room many times, and he understands.
When a bird and a bee likes each other a lot, they compare it as their stinger.
Birds have stingers, TIL.
Murder birds.
I'm saying the fuck out of Canada.
Dude, it's those new killer wasps, man. They have beaks, and they go bah, bah, and they sting you.
You got birds with stingers in the north, and you got venomous penguins in the south.
Oh man,
venomous penguins.
I think he's just making that one up.
Yeah,
it is jokes from a few weeks back.
All right, we're gonna hang out in Discord and talk some shit. Live stream on Twitch. That's where we'll be if you want to pop in Discord. If not, we will see you next week. Actually, Pedro will see you first on Tuesday as he continues being Fallout Boy.
Pedro will see you next Tuesday.
Yeah.
Pedro to Fallout Boy.
That's right. Bye bye, everyone.
Rocket-propelled Pedro.
Rocket potato. Rocket potato. Yeah.
I'm a rocket, Pedro.
Burning at his fuse out there. Potato.
Be awesome, everyone.
Wasteland alone.